My microphone was off and I remembered this time. Nice. Whoa. Okay, Discord is failing, or my internet is very upset about something at the moment, or just the whole entire computer is really upset about something. I don't know what's going on right now. Computer doesn't like streaming OBS with Arc Raiders, maybe? I don't know. How's trick-or-treating yesterday, Joe? We'll talk about it in a little bit because some people might want to know about it. Like, the kids said, oh, bitrate is red? No, we're good. The kids had a great time, but like, Halloween's just dying, man. I think I said this last year too. Just like there were even fewer houses doing it this year than last year, and last year was a really bad showing too. I don't know, maybe it's a Moncton thing, or I don't know. Just Steam recording on might be worth turning off. I don't know if I have that on or not. How do I check? COVID kind of ruined door-to-door trick-or-treating. Yeah, it's true. COVID did take the wind out of Halloween sales a lot. Yeah. 10 streams streak. Whoa. Yes, my character is named Buttman, but yep. No one's got enough money for candy nowadays. The candy boxes that you can get to give out on Halloween is actually they're actually really cheap and affordable. It's kind of weird. Like we give out like packets of a bunch of stuff, and you'd be surprised how many houses out there are like only giving out like one of like this huge box of candy, and it's like $20, and you get like 300 pieces to give out or whatever, and they give out one piece, and it's like okay, like it's good that they're participating, but at the same time, it's like what are we doing? Like I don't know. There were two houses that were giving out full-size chocolate bars. I'm not a big fan of extraction shooters, but what about you, Joe? I don't know. Getting into them a little bit. This will ask what we do in Jed Saya first and Arc Raiders or vice versa. I think we'll do like a round of Arc Raiders and then we'll do the Jed Saya thing. 700 hours on Hunt, by the way. Yeah, but Hunt is a weird extraction shooter. It's not like the typical fare that you think of an extraction shooter to be. It is definitely in the genre, but it's not like Tarkov and the like. I don't know. I've never played. I haven't played Call of Duty or anything like that in a long time. But don't they have their own extraction shooter kind of thing now, or like a game mode, or is it like a Fortnite game mode or a battle royale? I think maybe I'm conflating battle royale and extraction shooters up a little bit. I'm not sure. Have you mostly played solo so far? Made any friends in any matches? No, I don't talk to anyone in these games. I'm a loner. I've played some rounds with Bill. Me and Bill were playing a little bit on release night. Your name is Buttman Butt, really? Yeah, what's wrong with that? I'll say that about Hunt and Video Voice. Hunt Showdown is a weird game. Oh, my coffee's really hot. I'm Buttman Butt. Buttman Butt or Yukijima? Yep. Don't like the concept of extraction shooter. If you want to make loot, then make it an MMO. I hate the idea of losing my stuff after lost. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I think for some people, that's the whole point to play is the tension, is that you can kill someone, take their stuff. Like the building amount of like oh, I'm really worried. They get a really big thrill out of gathering up a bunch of goodies, and then can I make it to the extract without dying? And then it's really tense, and sometimes you die and you're like, God damn it. And it sucks to die and lose all your stuff, but it's also really amazing when you win and you're like, oh, I got to the end and I got to leave with all my stuff, like phew. Like I've had some experiences like that. It's quite thrilling. I don't get it either. I hate the tension. Yeah, but some people hate roller coasters, right? For the same way, whereas other people love roller coasters. They want to be scared. They want the thrill. They want the tension. They want to feel that in their stomach. They want that, and I completely understand why some people might not want it. 100%. I don't know if it's for me, to be honest with you. Like I have had like a good thrill in this game getting away with like a bunch of loot, but I've also died a bunch to PvP like out of nowhere, and it just sucks. It's like god damn it. Like I don't think the PvP in this game is very good so far. I would very much prefer the PvP in Hunt Showdown, but like you know, it's good to play different games, not the same game over and over and over again. I wouldn't be completely averse if there's anyone in chat that I know that has this game and is playing it. If they're like, I don't want anyone to buy this game to play it with me, but if anyone is already playing it and they would like to hop on, maybe today. Like I don't know, you're not going to be on voice with me on chat. I think that would be uncomfortable. But like if you just want to group and we'll just do pings and stuff and use the in game whatever. Maybe we could try that. But we'll do a couple rounds of solo at the very least, or maybe that's how it's going to be the whole entire stream. I don't know. We'll see. Our puppy gave us a health scare this week, but she's doing A-okay now. I'll use the opportunity to send kisses to Gatsby and remind everyone to give kisses to your pets. Gatsby needs to go to the vet too. Gatsby has he's developing some scabs on his eye, and I thought they were just like crusts of sleep. He gets a lot of crusts of sleep in his eye, in his corner of his eye, but he also had like some crusts on the top and bottom of his eyelids, and I took them off and they're bleeding a little bit. But since I took them off, they're a lot better now. He's also scratching at his eyes, so I don't know if he just scratched himself too hard or something. I don't know. We need Ass Man Ass from chat to join. That's true. It's the butt crew. Butt man, butt boobs, maybe. Maybe allergies. Yeah, dogs can get allergies, can't they? Yeah. How much of this have you played? 4 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. I'm not sure. This game is a built-in voice changer. My friend made himself sound like a girl for a round. Does it really? I have proximity voice chat turned off, but I still heard someone talk. So maybe you can't turn off all the time, or maybe it's buggy. I killed someone and they said bastard to me, which was funny. And then I went over and specifically knocked him down after that because it just made me happy to know that I made someone angry. So like I don't know. I hope that we don't hear someone say something awful today in the proximity chat. You talking about Halloween went yet? Hope it was fun this year for your kids. It was rainy here, which always ruins the costume a bit when they have to carry umbrellas, jackets too. The rain actually let up, and it wasn't raining at all when we went out. And then it started raining like an hour or so after we came back in. So there was like this really good window of time between like 6 p.m. and 8 something where the rain completely went away. So it was still kind of wet and mucky and a little bit cold, but it went okay. Halloween, like there was hardly any houses giving out candy this year. Even a bunch of houses that had their screen door open and the light on, like we went up and knocked their door and they still weren't answering. There were some that even had Halloween. Usually, what we do is we only knock on doors that have Halloween decorations and have lights on. If you have the lights on, you have Halloween directions. That is in my mind, you are consenting to Halloween. You want to take part. Decorations are yes, we are giving out candy. But sometimes houses don't have any decorations up. They have the light on and they're actually standing at the door and they want to give out candy, that sort of thing. So it's not always like a foolproof thing. There were hardly any houses that were decorated. There's a house nearby. This might be kind of doxing myself actually. It's a house nearby that goes all out every single year, and they also went out all out this year. I always compliment them and get a picture when we go to that house. They go fucking crazy for Halloween. So like they were still around. Some of the houses that did a lot of decorating last year didn't do any decorating this year. So like I don't know. Just yeah, the kids had a great time, but they don't know what it was like when I was a kid. I used to go out with like in Canada when I was like 8-9 years old. I used to go out with my friend Chris with a K. He was from Romania, which I always thought was really cool. Me and him would go out. He was my best friend when I was 8-9 years old. I used to stay over his apartment all the time. and his parents would give me like when I was there, they would give me a bowl of French fries, and they would like pour the ketchup in and mix all the ketchup in with the French fries, which was really cool when I was a kid. It was gross now, but like yeah. Anyway, so me and Chris would used to go out trick or treating every year, and we would hit up like apartment buildings. We would go through like all the apartment buildings nearby, and we would knock on all the doors, and we would come home with so much candy we couldn't even carry it. You know what I mean? Like this was set up for literal months. We would have like so much chocolate and candy in order to just munch through. Like just like we would have to go home with go in shifts. You know, like drag the bag in, dump it off. All right, we're going back out for more. That sort of thing. That's how much of a good haul you could get from Halloween when I was a kid. It's not like that anymore at all. Like the kids got a decent amount of candy and like crisps and stuff. Some people were giving out granola bars. Like again, I don't want to sound ungrateful because like it's nice that you're giving out something at all, but at the same time, like if you're going to be something out, it should be something that's appropriate. Like granola bars, really? Like candy is expensive now. Hey, up here they have like Halloween packs that are in all the stores that are like little variety packs of chocolate that the company probably takes a loss on that are super cheap. Like we're talking about hundreds of small like snack size candy and chocolate for like $20 or something. Like it's like I don't know. I don't think it's a money thing. Got any fruit? No, no fruit. Are they chocolate granola bars or, no, or what? No, they weren't. Maybe the kids like them. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, there was hardly any people doing it this year. The kids loved it though; they had a great time. Their costumes were Finn was as he always is. Finn was a like a Grim Reaper, or a Phantom as he was calling it this year, with a sword. He doesn't like wearing the mask though. It's weird because when I was a kid, I also used to go like going as a Phantom kind of Reaper as well, and I never have told him that, and yet he gravitates toward that costume. He likes to be that. Um, Leo always likes to be a dinosaur. But this year there was no dinosaur costume that would fit him, so instead he went as a worker that goes to Jurassic Park. He had like the yellow hat on, he had an ID thing, he had a Jurassic Park overall thing. He had a toy version of those pair of goggles that's from the scene, like, are they heavy? Yes, then they're expensive, put them down. He went out with that. At one point in the night, there was a fire truck going around giving out candy to the kids. I assume they were real firefighters, unless they also dressed up the truck to be a fake fire truck. It was firefighters going around giving out stuff. And they complimented Leo's costume and said, "You have the most dangerous job." So that was kind of a cute moment. Kate went as a princess witch, with like probably the best like in terms of like material, or I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Like it wasn't a cheap costume. It didn't feel cheap. You know what I mean? Like even though it's from like a bog standard quality. Thank you. Even though it's from a bog standard costume store and it cost like I think $50 or something like that. The quality was really good. And she also had like a bunch of like jewel makeup or all in her like above her eyes and around her cheeks. Kind of like scales around that. So she was a princess witch. She got cold as the night went on, though, unfortunately. And Mila, the youngest child, was Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's. With a very high quality costume. It was like Velcro onto her, and it was like quite padded. So she was Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. Did you let them play FNAF? Leo is playing FNAF, and he's not really enjoying it because he's kind of confused what to do. And he's a little scared, but he's tanking it. He's pretty good. No Quaxy, no Quaxy, no. Who are you? I was nothing. Like again, you may not understand this until you have kids, or maybe it's the amount of kids that you have. Halloween is incredibly stressful. Having to go out with four of them and just like keeping track of them all and just like where are you? Hold my hand. We're crossing the street. Don't get behind. Like we go to the door. Say thank you. You know, like Halloween. Remember, say trick or treat. We knock on the door. Just don't just rudely fucking just like hold up the bag and say candy now, please. You know, don't knock on the door more than once. Like just like there's other kids coming over and stuff like that. Like it's like yeah, it's very very stressful. So I do not want my vision obscured while I am like or my movements obscured while I'm going around. But I think maybe next year, or the year after, definitely the year after, when the youngest one is 6, I think I will be able to dress up and go out with them in costume. Yeah. Was it cold in your area? It was freezing cold and windy in mine, so I just started letting kids take more candy so I can go back inside faster. It wasn't too cold. It wasn't too bad. What's your best Homer Simpson impression? Homer? Who is Homer? I am Guy Incognito. Hello, my name is Mr. Burns. I believe you have a letter for me. Okay then, Mr. Burns, what's your first name? I don't know. Alpha's always. Oh, I can't do Homer. Homer, I can't. I can just quote the show. I feel like I might enjoy Simpsons more than South Park. You should, yeah. I think South Park has aged better now. Isn't it more concurrent or whatever? Like, I haven't watched South Park or Simpsons in a long ass time. Didn't Simpsons kind of lose its soul after a while? Um, I would say that maybe South Park isn't funny, but maybe it hasn't lost its like identity or its edge or whatever, like whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure. Simpsons 2 to 10 might be the best comedy show of all time. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm surprised it's still going. They're making another movie, aren't they? Simpsons probably didn't change. I did. From what I've heard, it sounds like at some point the show had an identity crisis, and they wanted to try and be like they wanted to show them as more of a functional family instead of being a dysfunctional family with hearts of gold, which is like the whole point. Although I will agree that at some point they did lean into the dysfunctional being um like they're really really stupid. You know, like it's kind of crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Simpsons is really funny. Super Eye Patch Wolf claims Simpsons has somewhat redeemed itself. Really, I always really enjoyed the Treehouse of Horror ones that they would do every year, or every. It was it every other year. I don't know. I don't know how often. Do they just? Are there seasons for Simpsons, or do they just like make episodes constantly and then they just like corral them into seasons after the fact? Nobody knows. Have you watched 30 Rock? My personal favorite comedy show, and jokes come a mile a minute. So good. I haven't watched 30 Rock. 30 Rock. I would like to though. It seems like it was a funny show. I think I would enjoy it. I've seen some clips from it, and it always seemed funny to me. To me, my favorite comedy show used to be Arrested Development. Arrested Development is just like I haven't seen any of the new Netflix stuff though, or I tried it out and I didn't. I thought it was okay, but I didn't stick with it for some reason. Arrested Development was my favorite until I watched Community. Community is my favorite. Community is just so fucking good. Arrested Development, I think, is sometimes maybe too clever for its own good, and you don't realize some of the jokes, and it's only after the fact you're like, oh shit, was that a joke? Community is really fucking good. Um, Even the gas leak year is really good in Community, I think. Yeah. When Donald Glover left, I thought the show was gonna drop because like the whole entire like shakeup of the friend group got kind of like annihilated. But man, oh man, the new characters they brought in for the last season, Keith Richards' character, and I can't remember the actress's name who plays Frankie. I love Frankie so much. Frankie is so fucking funny. Um, in the last season of Community, oh my god. Keith David. I'm sorry, not Keith Richards. I got my Keiths mixed up. Keith David. Keith David was in The Thing, right? Simpsons says seasons. DVDs are split by seasons, and there's gaps in the episode air dates. Yeah, but like, are they? Do they make them as seasons? Like when they make a season of Breaking Bad, like I understand they're collected in seasons for sure. But when they make a season of Breaking Bad, there's a whole arc to it. They understand this is going to be a season finale. Blah 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 blah. When they make Simpson seasons, do they like have like a season finale? Do they map it out as a whole season, or do they just like we're just gonna make 20 episodes and we're just gonna make them constantly and then okay, line in the sand, boom, that's that season done. Like when there's a new season of Simpsons, was it like announced on Fox or whatever, like a new season of Simpsons starting fucking November 26th, blah, 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 blah. Was it like that, or was it just like new episodes just came out whenever they were ready back in the day? I don't know. Community is really good. The first season of Community is the worst season. It does have some good episodes into it though, but it's not until the first episode of season 2 that Community really hits its stride. So if you try to watch Community in the first season, you're just kind of like, this seems kind of like a more of a box standard show to me. Like, why is everyone saying this is so great? That you're having kind of the intended experience. I still enjoy it. I think there's been some pretty good seasons and episodes in season 1. But season 2 is a lot better than season 1. There's a huge improvement. Hot take, and it's not hot take at all. It's pretty much universally agreed upon, isn't it? Last few seasons of Seinfeld are peak. I used to love Seinfeld when I was a kid. I would like to watch more Seinfeld and watch it all the way through, but I don't watch TV really. I like season 1 honestly. They kind of flanderize all the characters from season 2, but works surprisingly well. I liked it too, but I think it just works better. Britta is the one that suffers the most from being flanderized. Yeah, Britta for sure. Like the Britta is the character that I feel like the show doesn't really know what to do. Like is she meant to be right? Is she meant to be like a joke most of the time? Like, I don't know. I feel like Britta suffers the most. The Good Place is the best. I haven't finished The Good Place. The Good Place is very funny too. All right. Anyway, this is Arc Raiders. Let's do a round. This is a multiplayer game, kind of like on Showdown. It is PvE PvP. I can't say that very well. So there's a huge thing of AI on the map that you need to kill. The difference between one of the biggest differences between this and Hunt Showdown that we streamed the other day is that the AI in this game, unless like I'm just like people haven't learned how to deal with it yet, is like brutal. Like some of the enemies and the AI enemies in this game are like way more dangerous than other players. So yeah. But it does have the same kind of flow where you can be fighting like AI enemies, and then a player will come in and third party you, or you'll be like fighting a PvP encounter, and then the AI will come in and third party the PvP encounter. It is. Let's just get into a round and we'll see. So if you go to inventory, you have this loadout thing, and this is the most important of them, I think. Is my inventory full? 140 should be okay. Okay. Send to stash. I don't know this game very well. This game just came out. I'm new, so I'm also new to this kind of genre. This is more of a Tarkov game compared to Hunt Showdown. So like please do not take this as like I gave like a half decent tutorial of Hunt Showdown. I will not be able to do this for Arc Raiders. I barely understand the game. Okay. I don't like the weapons of this game so far. As we can see, we have like tier 1 weapons down here: the Rattler, the Kettle, the Stitcher. They're gray. I had a green gun before. I don't have a green gun anymore. This is a blue gun. It's a LMG, a large machine gun. It's a very good gun. I found it in a round, and I'm afraid to take it out now because I'm afraid to die and I'm gonna lose it. The Rattler kind of sucks, but you can upgrade the gun. See how it says Rattler 1, Kettle 1, Torrente 1, Stitcher 1? You can go and you can upgrade it into Rattler 2, which will increase its durability and its magazine size, but it costs resources. And basically the game is all about getting resources. I have a shit ton of them because I'm afraid to craft them. So you just gather materials from doing your runs. There are some that see it says recyclable. So me and Bill thought that because it said recyclable, that meant that it was like you could safely just recycle it and it has no other use. And then we found out that some of the bench upgrades you need to craft need the actual recyclable material. So now I'm afraid to do that. So I don't know if that's like there's only a rare couple ones that are like that. So oh well, we'll see. But like crafting is a big part of it. If you go to your workshop, I have all the workbenches unlocked. It's really easy to unlock these. But then you can upgrade them to higher levels. My highest one is a gunsmith that I have at level 2. To get to level 3, I need 3 rusted gears, 5 advanced mechanical components, and 4 sentinel firing cores. I don't know what the fuck that is. I have no idea what that is. I haven't found any of those yet. I think I found some rusted gears and I used them though. See, it says recyclable. So like you might want to recycle rusted gears into like base components, but no, sometimes you need them for your fucking for your thing to upgrade. What does the chicken do? The chicken is a little scavenger chicken for you, and every single time you do a round, the chicken will find some components for you. It's usually I think like 7 of these each every round. So you're always like being topped off by the chicken that's going out and collecting you stuff. You can train your chicken. I train my chicken very often. I also train Scrappy, so you can give him stuff. He's level 3 chicken, so I need some prickly pears, some olives, and a cat bed. I need to find a cat bed, and then I think he will bring in more materials every single round. I believe. I don't know. Again, I don't really know this game all that well. Anyway, so if you want to play, you have to first buy the game. But if you want to go into a round, you have to go to inventory, and you can. So this is a safe pocket down here. Safe pockets are, even if you die, you will bring this back out with you when you extract, when you go back to the base. Even if you don't extract safely from an extract point in the map, even if an enemy player kills you, they will not be able to loot whatever is in your safe pocket. This is a mechanic I think that originates from Tarkov, or maybe there's a game before that. Tarkov had something that was pay to win, that you could have like a safe pocket you could put multiple things into. So if you want to go into the round, first, the most important things you need are a augment. So an augment goes into this slot up here, and there are different versions of it. There's a combat augment that increases your capability of fighting, and there's a loot one. So if I put the loot one on, see how we have 10 slots for backpack. If I put this on, now I have 18. It also increases the amount that I can carry. As you can see, there's a weight limit and an inventory slot limit, which I fucking hate. Just do one or the other, please. What the fuck are you doing? Anyway, so if you put this on, now I can carry 50, and I have more of a backpack space. I also have my safe pocket here. I also need a weapon. So I take the Rattler. The Rattler uses medium ammo, so I go down to ammo, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to take some ammo with me, like maybe 2 stacks. I also need to take a shield with me, so a shield is really important. I take a shield with me. This one's damaged, so I have a shield. I need an ability to charge my shield, so I go to quick use, and I take some shield rechargers. I'm going to take 3 of them. I'm also going to take some bandages. These bandages fucking suck, but they're cheaper than crafting the bigger bandages, and I'm scared to use the bigger bandages, so I'm taking that, so I can heal my shield, I can heal my character. And pretty much at this point, I'm good to go. Like I can just rock with this and see how it goes. If I want to take some like grenades, I can throw some grenades onto my quick use things and take those too. But I don't really want to take those. You can also, I don't think there's any reason why you want to take more stuff in your backpack other than ammo, unless you fill up your quick use slots and you just want to like take like you fill up your fucking bandages and you're like, but I also want some grenades and I'm gonna put them in my quick use afterwards, stuff like that. I believe that you can have one of the combat things gives you more quick use slots, but I don't have one of those yet. Can you upgrade these? No, but you can get more if you go to the traders. You can go to Lance, and you can buy, like, there's, like, a looting Mark II. Hi. So it gives you more loadout weight and more slots. This one also has automatically throws off attached ticks after 1 second. Some of them have, like, special things. I have never used a rare augment, so I don't know if these are good or worth it or not. But they're kind of pricey, and also they are, if you die, an enemy... Yeah, if you die, an enemy player will be able to take it from you, and you won't be able to keep it. So there's a tactical one, which increases the amount of quick use slots that you have, I guess. This guy sells like some throwables. Can block a door. I haven't used a lot of these yet. You can buy guns here. So here's some green guns: the Anvil, the Berletta, and the Toro. I haven't found any of these guns yet. I've never used these. I don't know if these are good or not. These are the gray guns that you start off with. There's also a purple gun down here, Renegade, battle rifle. I haven't found any of these yet, so I don't know if they're good. We'll talk about that later. And with Celeste, you trade in seeds that you find for materials. So seeds are kind of like an alternative currency, that sort of thing. You can also craft your own weapons. If you go here, you can go to the gunsmith and you can craft your own versions of the gray weapons. So we have Pharaoh, which is the preferred PvP weapon. If you're going to try and go into PvP, it's like a one-shot rifle. It does a shit ton of damage. Hairpin is the silence one. I haven't used that one yet. The Stitcher is actually really good. The Kettle's decent. The Rattler is only good in my opinion if you upgrade it to level like 3 or 4. And then you have the Osprey, it's the sniper rifle that I found the schematics of. I haven't built one of those yet. And the Arpeggio. The Arpeggio is my favorite gun so far, but it's a little pricey to build because it costs mechanical components and simple gun parts, which are kind of rare to find. What does the chicken do? The chicken gives you a little bit of resources every single round that you come back in. So right now I can't get anything from it, but we'll show you in a second. However, you don't have to fuck around with any of this if you don't want to, because you can just go to I want to play, and we can I've actually only queued in here once before because usually Bill does the queuing. Um, how do I do the loadout again? If I just go to play and I go to confirm, I'm going to the damn battlegrounds. Yeah, okay. So you can in this section you can pick what you want to get. You can also put weapon augments on your weapon and make it even better. You have you can increase the capacity for the magazines or anything. But if you don't want to fuck around with any of this, you can just go to free loadout and it gives you nothing except for this thing here. So instead of having the equipment, the augment being a looting Mark 1, this one is just free. And the free loadout will give you, when you spawn in, you will have some quick use items and a free gun. So you can just go, I'm just going to go free. I don't give a shit. And it costs you literally nothing. You can trade free augments for boxes for green 1-1-1. Yes, you can. Yeah. Why are you playing as an old guy? Is just the most appropriate person for me. Game audio is very quiet, by the way. Is it? Okay, put it up to -18. Let's see what it's like. Okay, so what did I get? I got a Stitcher. Cool, I'm a Stitcher. Okay, so because I got a Stitcher, so it gave me a free, this thing unpacked into a free light shield, which is great.
This is Celeste speaking. Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen.
The requests, too.
We need to get her to pull her weight.
Thank you very much, Celeste. Okay, so the requests as well. So this free loadout unpacked when I got here into a light shield, a Stitcher, which is a decent gun, 105 rounds, not including the ones that are in the gun, which is 20, so 125 free bullets. I got 2 free bandages, 1 free shield recharge, a zipline I can deploy, and a blaze grenade. So it's actually, you get a lot of stuff from these free loadouts. Now, if I wanted to, I could just like go to the map and I could be like, all right, there's an extract right there, North Complex elevator, there's one over here. I could just set a waypoint to here right now, and I could just be like, I'm just leaving. Like I got this stuff, and I get to keep everything on me. That's like more reward for leaving if I can get out of here. And I get to keep this gun forever. I get to keep all this forever, and I also get the free loadout augment that I can trade in for a better augment if I want to. So if you want, like, you can just get a lot done just by just leaving right away. And there's no limit to the amount of free loadouts you can do. You can just do them forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Gay Ben. All right, let's see if I can just extract and just get out of here. But as you can see, because I have a free loadout, I have less inventory slots, and I also don't have that free box, the safety box thing that would make it so that if I die, I get to keep whatever I have. Do you know what I mean? Like it's if I die, I don't get to keep anything. But the chicken does have a round of gathering resources, and also you get XP on your character. There's not permadeath in this game. Your character can never permanently die. I don't really understand how that works. But yeah, I'll show the that screen when we get back into the menu after we leave. Hello? Do cameras do anything? Apparently they do. All right, I'm learning. All right, so you just find places in the world, containers, you breach. This is making a decent amount of noise. Someone around here could probably hear this if they're around. And then it searches, and it takes a little while to search. And you're like, okay, I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this. I have no idea what's good to get or not. So I just take everything. Does the character themselves have progression? Yes. You always have a melee weapon. Left click for light attack and right click for heavy attack. I think 2 heavy attacks is enough to break someone's shields. I've killed someone with melee attacks before. It's very, very satisfying, but it's not all that viable. Okay, what's that? It's a turret, okay. And there's also an enemy there. You can ping things if you want to know what their names are. You just middle mouse click on them. Why is your name Buttman Butt? Why is your name not Buttman Butt? Okay, that did not look like the hit detection was working right on that one there. Okay. Because you took it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that Buttman Butt was such a contested name. Joe, I got my first server wipe and successful extract and hunt. Are you proud of me? Very proud. Good job. But the most important thing is, I'm going dad mode. The most important thing is that you're proud of yourself. Are you proud of yourself? Because like daddy being proud of you is like, it's good, but like you should really be proud of yourself. I don't know if it's because I'm watching it 2 times speed. This seems significantly slower than Hunt. It is slower than Hunt, but I'm also like, I don't know what I'm doing. So like in Hunt, I would already be in a compound, already found PvP, and already got shot in the head by now because I know where to go and I know how to run around. Whereas right now it's like I don't. Oh shit. I don't know the game all that well. Does your backpack fill up really fast? What do you do then? Just leave? Yep, you just leave. Yep. So my backpack's full. So you can, if you want, go here and be like, okay, do I need, I might get shot while I'm doing this, by the way. Sensors, do I need sensors? Well, I can recycle sensors down to salvage wires. So I can make them wires, and I just carry around more and more of the lowest one. But it's more efficient to recycle things in your base, I think. So I have wires here, and those wires can go down to rubber parts. There are some, like, this is rare, this is uncommon, like, light ammo is just, like, whatever, so, like, but, like, this is a learning thing. I don't really know what to do. I have no fucking idea, like what's worth it, what's not. Like, should I drop these arc alloys? Like, arc power cells turn into shield rechargers when you craft them. I have 5 plastic parts. Like, this is where the game becomes kind of insufferable to me, because I'm kind of like, I'm paralyzed at the moment. Like, do I want this spring? Is the steel spring really good? Is it better than all this processor? And I'll make a decision and be like, okay, you know what? I'm not taking the crude explosive. I'm gonna take the spring instead. And then I go over and I'm like, oh, but I have to loot this thing now too. What's in this one? It's like, it's really It's really parallel. Oh, like, oh, this is a blue. It's arc thermo lining. What the fuck is that? I don't fucking know. But it salvages down to 9 fucking fabric. Is that good? Like, I have no clue. So once you get really good at the game, I'm sure this becomes second nature, and you're like, okay, I get it. But for me, it's kind of overwhelming. Let's get rid of the pop trigger and take this, and we'll just leave that alone. And there's like probably more stuff around here that I can loot still. Like here, there's like more boxes here too. You can track your needed materials in Speranza, and it shows the icon, the ones you need in a run. Yeah, but like, what if I find something that's really, really, like, what if light bulbs are super rare? Like, you know, like, and even though I don't have light bulbs on my shopping list right now, maybe I want to take them. Like, I've never found a light bulb before. I'm like, ooh, I kind of want a light bulb. Should I get rid of the steel spring for light bulb? Like, I don't know. Like, power cable. Is one power cable worth more than 5 wires? Well, let's see. It turns into 3 wires here, so probably it is. So let's take it. You know, like, should I always take blues? Did you just throw away steel spring? I know, right? I just threw away a fucking steel spring. Fucking crazy, huh? Oh, there's 3 steel springs. Okay, holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on. Should we get rid of, let's get rid of 5 plastic parts and take these 3 steel springs, and let's also pick up the steel spring that we just dropped on the floor. We can't? It's gone forever. What does Arc Raiders mean? Like, what's the lore? This is a post-apocalyptic world. It's kind of got some Star Wars vibes for some reason, where like computers have, or like robotics have taken over the world. Like AI, evil robots have taken over the world. Everyone lives underground. And you are the raiders that go up and fight the Ark. The Ark are the names of the robots we've been killing. You go up and raid things on supplies to the surface that they need down underground. And you have to make sure that you don't die from the robots. Yeah. So I don't really understand the economy of, like, it seems like it's pretty expensive to launch us up with a fucking like tunnel rocket thing that launched us up into the sky at the beginning when we got into the round, all to bring back, you know, a thermal lining, some power cables, and a light bulb. I don't really understand how that works, but, you know, apparently they really need the shit, so it's worth it somehow. Don't forget the lemons and olives. We do need 3 lemons. Yeah, we need to go and get a lemon tree. We just can't grow those underground. All right, so someone's been here because this is, oh, maybe this just died on its own. Where does Indiana Jones fit in? Raiders of the Lost Ark. Okay, all right. Yeah, fine. Whatever. +2. I'm mad I didn't make that joke myself first. Okay, so someone is using this right now, so that's why it's going boop, 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 boop. So we might be able to see someone. Another player. I'm being dumb right now because you can use the third person, just peek around corners without being seen. Go say hi? No, I'm good. Okay. Unless they're on the other side, we're gonna see someone run right now. Yup, there they are. See? They ran down there. Hey, dude.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
Hello, hi. Are you talking to me? Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Maybe they're friendly. Maybe they're friendly. Maybe we're fine. We're fine. As long as I don't shoot. Okay, I have my melee weapon out. We're good. We're not fighting. Do 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 do. Talk with him. My microphone's turned off.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Uh-oh. Hornet spotted.
Hey, don't shoot!
No, why are you shooting me?
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot. We're leaving. Okay, all right. What an asshole. What do you mean? We're just leaving. You can't even you can't even loot me. You're gonna get nothing from this. Like literally nothing. Beyonce, can you handle the? Okay. All right. So we extracted. So we got to keep everything that we got here, including the stuff that we got for free out of our free loadout augment. Okay. So we can unload the backpack and it'll just load everything that's inside. We also got a bunch of XP. XP, we didn't get that much XP because we didn't scavenge that many containers. You get XP for the time you spend on the surface. I don't really understand how that works. And you also get cred, and cred is like the version of the. It was fucking. I hated the PvP. The cred is kind of like the currency that you use on the Helldivers 2 battle pass thing. Does that make sense? And I think the battle passes in this game are like the Helldivers 2 one in that they're always there. So if you go up here to cred, you can spend it to unlock things that are in the my character is so funny that you can unlock like cosmetics and stuff, that sort of thing. Okay, so because we survived, we can go to workshop, and the chicken has got us a bunch of stuff. So 6 of each of these, which is actually pretty good. So I think that it might be lucrative if you just want to chill and you don't want to do anything too hardcore. Just take free lots over and over and over and over again. Just fill up your inventory, extract, and just keep doing that, and just collect guns and just break shit down. You know what I mean? So if you just want something to do in the background, and then like sometimes you'll get killed, sometimes you won't, that sort of thing. So let's see. So I just got a bunch of stuff. I go in my inventory. I can now see this free loadout augment I got. I have 4 of them because I've been doing free loadouts. I can take this off of my character, and I can go and see the robot who's over here, and the robot will let me trade in 1-to-1. He wants a free loadout augment for like a real augment. You know what I'm talking about? So like it's really worth it to use the free loadouts to get yourself set up for the next round. So do a free one into like a real run, right? If you wanted to play it that way. So I want to get a loot one. So I'm gonna buy a loot one, and then I'll put it on. So I'll put the loot one on that I just got, and I'll take a shield. I actually quite like the Stitcher, and I'll take a Stitcher and a kettle maybe. So I'm taking 2 guns, very spicy. Kettle and Stitcher both use light ammo. So I'm probably going to take like 2 stacks of light ammo. I want the bandages. I do not want the zip line and I don't want the blaze grenade. I don't use these. So I can recycle these I just got. Again, they were free from the loadout, right? I can also just sell them for like 1,600. And the zipline I can sell for like 1,000. Which is actually, again, it's like quite a decent amount of coin, I think. What else do I want to take? How do you split stacks again? Is it alt? Yeah, let's take two shield rechargers and 3 bandages. No, let's take 5 bandages because bandages fucking suck. Okay, so now we're gonna go in with the ability to have a safe pocket because we have a loot thing. By the way, going in free is the only way that you get rid of the safe pocket. So if you want to, and like I don't know why you'd want to do this, but maybe it's worth it. If you want to, you could take off literally everything and just go in completely naked with just a melee thing and still get your safe pocket. You know what I mean? Like, so if you want to just guarantee that you get one thing every single round and you're still gonna get all the XP, then great. But you don't get a gun, like, so because you're not going with the free loadout. So if you want to do it that way, you can. So let's take a kettle. Let's take a stitcher, because I'm a stitcher. Take some ammo, and we will take augment with the looting and shield. And how many bandages are we gonna take again? 5, right? Quick use. And two shield rechargers. So there we go. So to me, at this point in the game while I'm still learning, I think it would be way better if I just did free loadout after free loadout constantly. But a problem that I'm having, because I don't know what to craft, is that I'm actually running out of inventory space. I've already upgraded a couple times. Like, I'm at 150 out of 160, and it's going to cost 40,000 coins to upgrade to 24. So, like, I don't know if I should just be recycling a bunch of stuff down. Sell some of your craftables. But I need my craftables. What if I need them? What if like, look, I only have 135 rubber parts. What if I need those? I only have 164 fucking plastic parts. What if I need them later? I'm running a little low on chemicals. I only have 245 of those. Most misc are totally sellable. I don't have a lot of misc though. I found a bloated tuna can. It's somehow worth 2,000 coin. I don't know why. You're actually going to spend those real quick if you start crafting, upgrading, or actively. I know, right? I know. Like, look, if I upgrade my kettle, right? Let's upgrade my weapons. I'm going to use metal parts and plastic parts. So I upgrade my kettle. There we go. Done. And if I upgrade my stitcher to level 2, it's the stitcher 2. Like, I'm like, holy shit. I'm going through shit, man. I'm going through shit. Metal part, one simple gun part? You think I'm made of gun parts? Like, no way. What can I craft? Shield rechargers, 5 rubber parts, and arc power. So, you know what? Let's make a shit ton of these. Like, look, I'm almost out of rubber parts now. Just making 20 of these. I'm broke. Fabric with bandages. Okay, what about the better bandages? Where are those? Medical labs. Herbal bandage, sterilized bandage heals 5 a second for 10 seconds. This is 2 a second for 10 seconds. And what's this? 3.5 a second for 10 seconds. It's always 10 seconds. That's 1.5 more. How much more is it? Great Mullen. What the durable cloth? What the fuck are you talking? Should we just make some bandages? Wow. Stingy. Refiner. 14 fabric for each durable cloth. So I mean, you need a lot of stuff, right? All right. Does it make sense now why I'm being so conservative spending my shit, and not just because I'm about to turn 40? What if we make some mechanical components? How are we doing for I really want to upgrade the gun bench to level 3. I need advanced mechanical components. Can I even make that? Advanced mechanical components. I need level 2 station. What do I need for that? I need 3 toasters. Fucking hell. I only have 1 toaster. Where am I getting toasters from? Can I make a toaster? Fireball burner. Where'd you get those from? Can be found in Arc. Okay. Do we want the same map or do we want a different map? I have 3 maps unlocked, 4 maps unlocked. There's the damn battlegrounds. There's the buried city. There's the spaceport. There's the blue gate. I've gone on buried city like 3 times. I've gone to spaceport and the blue gate once each. Let's go to damn battlegrounds again, and you can see like a different part of it. It'll probably load me in a different place. Now I have an objective: risk your life for some toasters. Yeah, I should go in with a free unit and just search for toasters and just put them in my safe box. Thank you, Henry Riot, for giving us up to Raiders of the Lost Ark. There we go. All right, there we go. How's it sound, by the way? We good? Thank you, 16 Student, for the 40 months as well. Thank you very much. Watching out for you. Thank you, Kidney Automata, for the 56 months. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Thank you, Laura Shmonte, for the 5 gift subs as well. This was all the start of the stream. Wow, what a strong start to the stream. Thank you so much. It's still a bit quiet. Way quiet. Yeah, I think it's good. The truality of chat. All right, so this time we were here. I don't understand how we get here, to be perfectly honest with you. There are some entrances to the map that look like you're coming through a subway train. I understand those, but here I don't get it.
Keep your wits about you, Raider. When facing a drone,
All right, we spawned in the residential area where probably people had toasters. So let's go through these buildings and see if we can find some toasters. Oh, also, it's like Dark Souls. It has a dodge roll. But it uses so much stamina, it's crazy. Oh, I didn't show the leveling up. Fucking hell. So, the astute among you will look up at the top of the screen right now and see that there's only 23 minutes in the match left. There's 30 minutes in a match. How come? Why is it lower this time? That is because we have spawned into a map that has already been going for 7 minutes. So someone spawned over here 7 minutes ago and has like gone through and looted some stuff, and maybe even has left. Maybe they've killed some robots. Maybe they've died. Maybe there's already been some PvP. I think around 15 minutes, the ability for other players to spawn in stops happening. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. All right, deflated soccer ball. Yep, this is what being launched into space to come down here to help loot has been all about. People want this deflated soccer ball so much. Knowing that there's no more soccer, it fills the survivors with determination. They don't have to put up with this bullshit anymore. You can holster your weapon with H and you move a little faster, but I typically don't do that. But we're doing it today apparently. Okay, sometimes there's containers in these places. It's different every single time. Sometimes you can... Okay, we can loot here. Let's see. All right, we're looking for a toaster. All right, fabric, camera lens, faded photograph. Ice cream scoop and chemicals. I don't know why the fuck we want an ice cream scoop. Maybe the chicken wants an ice cream scoop at some point. Frying pan, great. All right, this is so worth it. All right, searching through the luggage. Duct tape and light gun parts. All right, that's actually a pretty good find. We need a lot of those. Okay, chemicals and torn blanket. No, I want to search the other one. Thank you. Faded photograph, ruined accordion, and oh, we found a gun. All right, we found a gun in here. All right, so the Pharaoh is so this is the kettle, which is just like a machine gun. It fires light ammo. Has a 20-round magazine. And the other one is the Stitcher, which is almost kind of like the kettle as well, except it fires in a 3-round burst, I think. The Pharaoh is a one-shot gun, so you only fire it once, and it uses heavy ammo, and it has 1 bullet in it, and it fires quite, it does quite a lot of damage, but you have to reload it every single time. So it's actually pretty good. This is the PvP weapon of choice at the moment of the first set, and then you follow it up by switching to your other gun and try and burn them down after you get rid of their shields. Or you just take 1 shots from afar as you close the distance between them. Most of the PvPers use the Pharaoh so far, unless they've upgraded to getting better guns. But like I've only played it a little bit, so maybe that's changed by now. Like who knows? The meta is still shifting. I think the Pharaoh is just the everything weapon of choice, to be honest. It's also really good against the Arc, yeah, for some of them that are armored. But I find that the Kettle and the Stitcher are pretty good at like Hornets and Wasps and stuff. But like I don't know. All right, this is open, so that means someone's been here, and they only opened this one specifically. That's kind of weird. Why would they do that? Thinking again, this is it worth? You think it's too soon to tell? I've been enjoying it, but in terms of PvP, I'd rather be playing Hunt Showdown. In terms of PvE, this is pretty cool, and I like the progression system of getting the loot and everything. Why did they come up here and only loot, like, what? Okay, we got a humidifier, and it apparently went into our safety pocket. All right, so we're full. So, you see what I mean? Like, your bag is full really quick. We're also over encumbered. We looted and building, and we're done. Do you think at some point the chicken's gonna want a humidifier? Because, like, you know, maybe we should take it back and leave? Very pretty game.
Arc probe, the water facility.
Okay, an arc probe is landing. I like to ping things to learn what they are. I hope this gets a purely PvE co-op mode because damn. Yeah, playing it with Bill, whenever we got into a PvP mode, I was kind of like, I kind of would prefer it without the other players. I understand that for some people that's sacrilege, and I 100% think that you should have that version of the game too. But the PvP is like as you saw in the last round, that guy had absolutely no reason to fight me. It was just like I don't even think there's KDA in this game. I'm not sure. It was just being a dick, which you know I can enjoy sometimes too. Like we're both extracting. If he had killed me, he wouldn't have even had time to loot me because we were leaving. What? Most useless roll ever. All right, what should I drop? Should we drop the ice cream scoop? I feel like it's too important. Should we drop the faded photographs? I wish it would tell me how much they were worth. Should we drop the deflated football? No, it's too important. They need it back in the base. Oh shit. Right, so some robots just dropped over there. Household cleaner. I've never seen that before. I've never seen ruined accordion before too. Frying pan. Can we like break some shit down maybe? Break down the duct tape into fabric. Okay, so that did it. Now we're at like 50 of 50. All right, so we're not encumbered anymore. You can see how much things are worth when you drop them by looking at the total value of your inventory on the top. So the Accord 22990. Oh my god, it's worth 2,000? Holy shit. All right, that's a really shitty system. What the fuck? Just give me the price like baked in, please. All right, so this one's red. This means that the central swamp lift is about to not be able to be used as an extract in 2 minutes. So let's see if we can get there in time and go. Oh.
A hornet. Hornet.
Uh-oh. We might die here, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't reload. We're almost certainly dead, actually. But we get to keep our humidifier, so that's good. Are hornets more dangerous than wasps? I remember, like, being able to take down a wasp with, like, one magazine from a Stitcher. Did I get the wasps and the hornets mixed up? Yes, by oh, shit. Okay, that's why then. All right, my bad. At least we got to keep the humidifier. Their back propellers were exposed? Okay, that's the mistake I made then there. Okay, sorry. I thought the hornets were a lot weaker than that. All right, at least I get to show dying then. So we don't get to keep anything that we brought in except for what is in our safe thing. So we got to keep the humidifier, and that's it. Everything else got lost. The augment, the shield, the weapons, all the ammo, all of the shield rechargers, everything like that is gone. Yeah. All right. So really good learning experience there. Oh, we leveled up. Really good learning experience there. If I'm gonna fight hornets, I need to like fight them like with cover nearby so I can go inside and juke them. So Raider progression here, there are skill trees. I'm not doing this very efficiently so far. I wanted to go over, I thought I was going to be using the heavier shield, so I really invested in this, and then I realized that I don't have the resources to do the shield, so that was a waste. And then I wanted to go over here and get like the less noise and faster container searching. So like, I don't know, I'm not really doing this very well right now. I also want this up here to increase my maximum stamina and get, like, moving around costs less stamina. So I'm just kind of investing kind of wildly into all the trees at the moment. You should get in-game crafting and see many times. Yeah, that's why I got this one too. I want to get this one in-round crafting. Should we get it and see what it's like? All right, so we got in-round crafting. So let's see. All right, chicken brought some stuff. Oh, it was 11 this time. Is it based on how long you're in the round for? Or is it based on like free stuff and everything like that? Okay, so hornets are... Wasps, I think, are a little smaller than hornets. You forgot to claim it last time. Oh, did I really? Oh, my bad. Okay, so wasps are easy to take down. Snitches are not that bad to take down either, but hornets are more dangerous. Okay. Is there a compendium for that? I think there is, isn't there? Is it here? Codex? Arc. All right, so snitch. Snitches hover, and they will, a bunch of them will come down after you, if you don't kill it fast enough. Wasps are smaller. Yeah, okay. Do we see why I got them mixed up? Look at a glance. All right, so hornets are more armored versions of wasps. I was really excited to show chat like what happens when you blow one of their fucking propellers off, because I think they move really, really cool. All right, so wasps are there. Hornets. All right, pops. Pops are the things that rolled at us earlier. Fireballs are different versions of those. No, we didn't fight a pop. We fought a fireball. All right. Ticks are little spiders. Turrets we did. Rocketeers are like the most dangerous enemy in the game that I've seen so far. Leapers in the server slam, Bill and I took down a leaper and it took fucking forever. Bastion, I've never fought a Bastion yet. I haven't fought a Bombardier yet either. I have seen them and I'm scared of them. Spotters, I can't remember spotters. And Sentinel, that's what we need the core from. So Sentinels are kind of like upgraded towers. Okay. I just joined. How's the game so far? I like it, but I'm not too sold on it. Let's just keep going free. Is it too late to ask who Bill is? Bill is my friend that I met playing World of Warcraft like a long time ago. Sentinel reminds me of the big turrets from Twilight Nation. It does, yeah, you're right. Have you tried Night Raid? Yeah, I've seen a Night Raid and I've seen a rain map too. Yeah, and like a fire map where there was a bunch of like smoldering stuff. Yeah, in the sky. I like it, but I don't like it. I like the concept of it more than the execution. Maybe it's a really pretty game. I like the visuals and everything. I like the style. But like I don't know. I'm a little frustrated at being the new player experience, like the onboarding experience, whatever you want to call it. Of like my inventory gets full super quickly. It's really easy to die, as we just saw. Although I don't really know. I don't really mind dying in the last round, just learning. Like it just, I don't know. It seems difficult to get your head around like what's worth it to take and everything like that. Does Bill know you're a huge deal? I'm not a huge deal. Does Bill know about the channel and everything? Yes, he does. Yeah. Usually there's more time spent between matches than actually playing. Well, that's because I'm talking to chat and I'm not. Oh, another deflated ball. It's going so well. All right, what do we get? We got a rattler. I fucking hate the rattler. Defibrillator, 1 shield thing, and 2 bandages. Do you always get 2 bandages and 1 shield recharger whenever you take a free loadout? It seems like it. So the fun thing about the rattler is that it's not the worst weapon in the game when it comes to dealing damage and everything, but you have to reload it 2 bullets at a time. So if you're like completely empty, you don't get a full refill just by hitting R. It takes a while. Should we go up here? Where are we? We're in Pipeline Tower. Okay. Sometimes you spawn with 30 minutes left, sometimes 20. Do you know why? It's just that's how long the match has been going on for before you come in. Yeah. Rattler after tier 2 is amazing. Yeah, that's why I think too. I think if you upgrade the Rattler and it has more capacity, or if you hold on, where is it? If you upgrade it here. Oh, you don't have a magazine mod for the Rattler. Still no toaster? That's true. We need to find a toaster. We desperately need a toaster. Is the sound okay now, or is it still a bit too quiet? Alright, that's an arc probe, and it sounds like someone... Doesn't sound like anyone's using it. Should we go see if we can get the probe? Alright, what are you? Are you hornets or wasps?
Spotted a wasp up there.
Wasp
Wasp up
and a wasp. Okay. Yeah. I love how they react to being shot. Okay, so I still didn't get to show it. There's some enemies that you can blow their propellers up and they still try and fly with only 3 propellers instead, and they kind of go all over the place. From what I've been told, this game, they didn't animate the movement for a lot of the enemies. Instead, they just kind of let a machine learn how to do it, machine learning, whatever. I don't know what the term would be. So the movement is actually really, really natural and cool. The leapers react like that too, whereas how they jump at you. I don't think I've ever played a game like this where the enemies move in this kind of way. Okay, so when you kill the enemies, you actually usually get some good stuff from them. And you also get some ammo. But shooting enemies also means that everyone knows right now that someone is fighting around here, and they might come and kill me. Okay, pick up wires, breach in the shirt, search. So see how much easier the wasps were to kill than the oh, we got a purple. Than the hornets last round, and this is with a gun that I'm not really that happy with. I'd much rather have a kettle or something right now. All right, so our inventory's full. So we got a blue gate confiscation room key. Unlocks the doors to the confiscated goods area within the blue gate tunnels. I have no idea what that means. I have no clue. This is probably an area on another one of the maps that if you take this there, you'll be able to get some good shit in there maybe, but maybe it's contested. Maybe you'll fight other players when you get there. I have no fucking idea. We definitely want to take this deflated football. We have 2 of them after all. Rubber parts, we just use a bunch of those. Arc powers. Oh, how do I craft now in the world? Now that I have that. Crafting? I can craft shield rechargers in the world? Oh, this is really good. What? Yo! Oh, what an upgrade. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. I have to unlock it with I can't show it to you right now. I have to unlock it with a skill tree pick. Okay, so what are you? Hornet, the dangerous ones. Okay. How's the game so far? I like it, but I'm not like 100% sold on it. All right, so we should probably just leave, even though there's a crashed arc probe here. I kind of wanted to show chat the arc probe. It's up there. Things appear on the minimap or on the map as you get close to them. So this arc probe that's crashed wouldn't be here right now if on the map if I wasn't close enough to see it. That's a powerful perk. Wow. Yeah, it's also really good because like if your inventory is full, you can craft more shit. So I shouldn't be doing this. I should just be leaving because I'm not going to be able to really get anything from the arc probe because my inventory is full. But you know, maybe we'll find something. Has the Waffles Legacy ended? I usually do Waffles names for games that I stream, and I wasn't planning on streaming this game, so I'm Buttman Butt here. Buttman Butt. Okay, so this is basically a risk-reward sort of thing. So this is an arc probe that's crashed, and this is going to make a shit ton of noise as I breach it, and it's also going to take longer to breach this than a normal container. So if there's any other player around right now, they'll be like, holy shit, someone's breaching a probe. And I search it, and it's got a motion core, arc power cell, damage, arc whatever, arc circuitry, arc alloy. I have no idea if any of this is worth taking, so we're just gonna fucking salvage it. There we go. I have no idea if that's the right player or not there. There's smoke over here, so something else died here. Or No, this is just a crashed arc thing. And we'll probably just leave. This one is often camped. Maybe we'll go down to this one.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Did you try other weapons? Rattler sucks both at PvP and PvE IMO. I've tried all of the base weapons except for the silenced one. Surveyor Vault? Is that good? Should we take that? Should we drop the metal parts and the plastic parts and take it? Like, I don't know. Are these worth it? Oh, metal parts, arc alloy. All right, there you go. Again, these are probably horrible decisions. I just don't know what to do. All right, so we're going to go across the map to this extract because I don't want to go to this one because this one's often camped. For whatever reason, I feel like most people are over here on this map. I usually spawn in this area, but maybe it's just luck. I have been down here though. All right, so we're gonna go down here and we're gonna go through the Red Lake area, and we're gonna go into this extract here. Whoop! Sorry. What is the PvP like? It's got a... Is it faster or slower? Slower time to kill. It takes longer to kill an enemy player than it does in like on Showdown. But maybe with better weapons, headshots or one-hit kills. I'm not sure. You have like if you can see in the bottom left, like you have shields and health. And there are better shields in the game than the one I'm using, which is this one here. You can get like medium heavy shields, but it slows you down a little bit, but it's probably worth it. Usually you don't just get domed out of nowhere in this game, but you can get like double tapped if like two players are really coordinated well, and they line up the shots at the same time. But it just doesn't feel as good to hunt down to me, but I don't play a lot of online shooters, so like with automatic weapons from like Call of Duty or whatever, like is it better compared to that? I have no idea, sorry. Like the one I usually play is like the cowboy game. Can I slide down here? I mean, we're gonna find out. So if you run and hit C or control, you can slide. So I don't know, this might kill me. Whee! So here I am doing everything. Oh, we're good. All right, there's a robot here though, so. It's a wasp. We could probably take that down. The absolute best gun that I found so far is the Torrenty, whatever. It's a LMG. It's a heavy machine gun. It just wrecks shit. It's like so much damage. It's a little bit inaccurate, but it's not as inaccurate as the tooltip says it is. You can still like run around and use it. What's that? I've never seen one of those before. Oh, I have seen one of those before. It's a snitch. All right, so a snitch won't shoot at you, but if you don't kill it fast enough, it will spawn like 3 enemies or whatever to try and kill you. So if you're not prepared to take it down quickly, you shouldn't engage with it. It's an LMG. It's a heavy machine gun. Yeah, maybe some people don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm not used to playing these kind of games, so a lot of the terminology is outside my wheelhouse.
To return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
If you want to upgrade your chicken to level 2, this is the place to get lemons. Or apricots, sorry. There are apricots on this island. Lemons you get from one of the other maps. I don't know if you can get lemons on this level. What happens when the timer runs out? I don't know. I presume you die. Around 5 minutes left, the Arc like AI, like Skynet, starts to like nuke the area or send missiles here. I'm not sure if there's meant to be like lore continuity between the areas. Like, are we coming back here repeatedly over and over and over again, or is it like just a one visit and that's it? Like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, so this is a hatch. I haven't used the hatch yet, but if you get a Raider hatch key, I could use this right now to leave the map without going to one of like the public extracts. And if no one was around here when we did it, I would be able to extract safely. But the Raider hatch keys, they are fairly expensive to craft. So I don't know if you're at the higher level and you have a lot of shit. Maybe at some point it's like worth it to do that and always take a hatch key with you and extract safely if you're doing a bunch of loot. Because one of the reasons why I find the game a little frustrating is the commitment to what you're doing in a round, right? So So because I took the free loadout, I'm pretty weak against everyone, which as it should be because it's free. But if I took the looting augment to get more looting space and the safe box, right, whatever, I'm not taking the combat augment, which means that I'm not as good at fighting. So like the people that do most of the looting are more vulnerable to the people that are there to do the PvP, and that just kind of feels shitty. That like if you want to focus on getting as much loot as possible, you're nerfing yourself if you get caught out. So it seems like you should always take the combat augment, but then you're just gonna run into inventory limit weight issues sooner rather than later. So just kind of like, I don't know. Once you have multiple safe pockets, it's nice to keep a hatch key in one of your safe pockets. Yeah, and then it's never gonna be wasted as long as you can get out. Yep. Whoops. Once again, I should be more upfront about this. Like everything I'm saying right now, like I'm decent about knowledge in Hunt Showdown, as you saw. Like I'm not very good at actually like fighting in the game, but like I'm decent at like knowledge and knowing what the game is all about and what you're meant to be doing. I am not this at all in this game. Like I know this game just came out, so like who the fuck is really? But this is a game that a genre that a lot of people play and know the language of, and I don't know the language of this game very well. So because of that, like you should take everything I say with like just a pinch of salt and be like, okay, does he really know what he's talking about? This is like first impressions level, like feedback and stuff and explanations. Like there might be something really simple that I'm missing about this game or the genre. Like maybe I shouldn't even be taking like proper loadouts into the game until I've done like 50 free load like scav runs to use the Tarkov terminology, right? Okay, someone's shooting over there. Okay, so this is the extract. It doesn't seem like it's being used at the moment. If you want to be really careful, you should use the third-person camera to like look into rooms before you go in them. You can press X to like change the direction of the angle too if you want. All right, so it seems like we're safe. Is that a Rocketeer? Okay, Rocketeers are extremely dangerous. If this sees me, I'm pretty much dead. Have you heard of the game Buckshot Roulette? I have not, no. Oh, someone's shooting it. Oh shit! All right, that means someone's around here, and they're tangoing with a Rocketeer. Good luck to them. Yep, Rocketeer is attacking another player that's in that area over there. If they die right now, a flare is going to shoot up into the air, and that marks it a play. Yep. Rip. So a player just died there. Help them. I don't have the guns to kill the Rocketeer. Like I don't even think I could pierce its ammo, its armor with the gun I'm using right now. Like even if I landed every single shot perfectly on the Rocketeer, my 32 bullets, I don't think I would kill it. Whee! Have you had any proc chat interactions yet? I had one guy call me a bastard after I killed him. What a gamer. Killed 3 robots. Fucking avoided PvP. Ratted over the Rad Lake. What a gamer. Let's check our chicken. I want a toaster so bad. Am I full? Oh man. Fucking hell. What do I do? The game sounds really good. There's a level of spatialized audio going on. It does sound really good. I think the audio, like soundscape or whatever the fuck you want to call it, Hunt Showdown is better to me, but maybe it's just because I'm more familiar with it. Can you make them? I don't think you can make toasters. No. You can't make toasters. Can I trade for a toaster?
Be a good neighbor and don't make too much noise after hours.
Shut up.
Don't make any.
All right, so there's one of the Raider hatch keys. It costs 9,000. If it's 1 out of 1, I don't know what that means. Can I only buy one? Oh, limited stock. It comes back every 6 hours or like 6 hours until it refreshes. But you can't buy them until you're level 12. So I need one more level in order to do that. All right.
Did Shawnee send you? No? Then...
Did Shawnee send you? Then fuck off. Sell your miscellaneous items. But what if I need them? But even if I do, this is not giving me very many slots. Hold on. So right now it's like 160. If I sell both of my coffee pots, will that give me 158 or 159? 159, surely, right? Yeah, so things stack, only take up 1 slot. Torn, but all right, I'll sell them. Should we sell this film reel? It's rare though, and it's a trinket. I don't know what that means. I'm not selling my film reel. Oh, we definitely don't want to sell seeds because we can trade in the seeds. If you want toaster, go to Buried City and loot houses. Should we go to Buried City and see a different map? That might be fun. And I'm full again. I hate this shit. Oh my god, I hate this shit so much. Oh, I have so many keys. Oh, I have a Raider hatch key. Like, which one of these should I sell? Do I need a bicycle pump? Like, what if one of the fucking upgrades needs a bicycle pump in order to level it up? Cracked bioscanner. Like, I don't know about that. Leveling, synthesized fuel, crude explosives. What about this one? Utility station, damaged heat sink, electrical components, snitch scanner. I need 2 toasters and fireball burners. Power cable, and I need 3 Hornet drivers to upgrade the gear bench. Okay. Weapon upgrades. That's the LMG. It's a really good gun. All right, Sentinel firing core, and that one we don't need anything like that. If you need it, go get it. Otherwise, sell it for now. Really? I should just be selling everything? Are you sure? What if I meet someone that wants a dog collar? Oh, I should sell the things for the free loadouts. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we sell them. How much do they sell for? 640. What do they recycle into? Oh, even more stuff to clog up my inventory. All right, let's sell. Oh, you can also like you can select multiple. I don't think I'm ever going to use a combat one Mark 1 to be honest with you. Okay, we're selling. All right, that's good. Looting. All right, that's good. We'll keep 1, and that should be enough to put this into our stash. I don't usually use grenades, so maybe I can sell the grenades too. Blaze grenade, smoke grenade, light impact grenade. I might start using light impact grenades. Defibrillator, I'm not going to use that. Vita shot. A medical item that restores a large amount of health. Oh, I've never seen that one before. That's cool. Shield rechargers. We have some stuff that we could do some like actual straight up rounds, but like it's the guns that are going to be the limited thing here now. So that's not too bad. Does your stash have a limit? It does have a limit, yeah. You can upgrade the limit. I've already upgraded it 3 times, I think. I need 40,000 coins to upgrade it again to get it to 184. Yeah. So I'm halfway there. Why? Because it's progression. Like, it's not my favorite thing either, but yeah. All right, so we're going to go into a different map. We're going to get some toasters. But before that, I'm going to say thank you to people, and we're actually going to do... Let's do the Jadzea thing, and then I will... and then I'll say thank you to people while we go through the Jadzea. All right, so... We are going to, I'm going to flashbang you because the website is white. So just be aware of that. If you want to turn like your, you know, your monitor glare down, or if you want to retract your irises, your pupils, whatever the fuck it is. All right, so 3, 2, 1, boom. Gah. All right, so Jadzea 2025. Nominate moments and games for this year's awards. You may make as many nominations as you'd like for each award, but nominating the same nominee on the same award multiple times will have no effect. The awards are not final. Awards may or may not be in the event or may be merged, e.g. if they don't get enough nominations. You have to log into the website with your Twitch account, so you need to have a Twitch account in order to nominate. You also are probably gonna have to have a Twitch account in order to vote when we do the voting. So just be aware of that. Sorry, there's no real other way that we can do this at the moment. If you have a suggestion for that, I'm willing to ignore you. But like if you want to do that, then yeah, it'll make yourself feel better, and we'll see how it goes. So, Jadzea. Jadzea is our end of the year awards. It stands for Joseph Anderson Discord Server End of Year Awards. We already did a big show in 2023. There have been other ones that have just been on the Discord in 2024, and I think in 2022, maybe 2021. There are categories, and today we are opening up officially, although you could have done it yesterday. We're officially opening up the form for you to be able to nominate something for a category. We have a lot of categories here. Not all of these categories may make it, so we're just kind of like having more categories than we possibly need, and we will reduce these if they're not really if not a lot of is nominated, or it doesn't seem that interesting, or if it ends up that we have too many. No link yet? Oh, I can link it in the chat. Let me just make it dull. Or sorry, let me just make it nominate. There you go. So if you would like to go and nominate, it's pretty straightforward, but I will go through the categories now if anyone wants to know it, or if anyone's going to be helped by that. So yeah, if you don't know about the show, you might want to go watch the VOD of the 2023 show that we did to get an idea of what it's going to be like. We're going to be doing it at the end of December. I do not know if we're announcing what day it is today, or if we're going to do it when we open the voting. We'll probably do it in the voting. The voting is going to be, we're going to have the category nominations open for a couple weeks, and the voting, if someone in chat is from the team and wants to say when the voting day is, I know what it is. Obviously, I just don't want to say it myself. If we're open to saying that now, we can say when the voting is going to begin, but it's going to be, sometime soon, right? Anyway, so these are the categories you can go through, and let's start with a game. So best game released of 2025. You just can go here and you can start typing it in, and it'll show up with a drop down menu. So let's say you want to do Arc Raiders, because that's the game that we're doing right now. Arc Raiders will show up, and you can click on Arc Raiders, and there you go, it's done. If you don't want to do that, you can go to you can search for IGDB for games. It'll open another site, and you can find the link, and you can paste the link in here. But this is the resource that we're using for you to be able to type in the game, and it automatically comes in. A crumb of zoom, my lord? Why a crumb of zoom? Is it too small on the screen? Hold on one second. How do I zoom in on OBS? Is it just control forward? Just zoom in on the browser? Like, I don't know how to do that. I know how to make the text bigger on the browser. Is that what you're asking me to do? Just do control scroll on the browser? Oh, just that? Okay, we can do that. Sure. Okay. Is this what you meant by zoom? Oh my god, he really is 4 years old. I knew about this. I didn't know about the zoom. I'm sorry. Are you saying that I'm 4 years old because my eyesight is too good? If you put in a game here that wasn't released this year, I don't think it's going to show up. So if you do Lies of P, oh, it does show up because of the DLC. So if we put Dark Souls in, Sonic.exe Dark Souls Remake, apparently that was a thing this year that's in this resource, this IGDB database thing, but the real Dark Souls is not in because that game was not released this year. Okay, so like you just type the game in that you want to nominate, and it'll be there. If it doesn't show up, that means it wasn't released this year, or you've spelled it wrong. What about Indiana Jones? Indiana Jones was not released this year. It was released last year. I know it was like in for our award show, it's in that window, but this best game released in 2025 will not have a 2024 game, unfortunately. So some of them are different. Best dull game. Dull games typically aren't on IGDB, so this one you have a write-in. So if you want to do a write-in, you can just write in like Vandal here. You can do Scrandal. You know, that's what you want to do, and then you just select the nominee. If you would like to nominate more than one, you can do that. You can nominate Scrandal, and then you can just like type it in and do Vandal in afterwards. All of them actually on. Are they really? Is Vandal on there? Vandal? Oh, Vandal is on there. All right, so you can do that if you like, instead of doing it the other way. Best dull segment. So this is one that requires you to have a clip of something, like a best dull segment from the stream. So this is a stream specific one instead of a game specific one. So you will have to find a clip that's someone has clipped, or you have clipped yourself. I think you can probably have some help on it. Should we make a Jadzea chat on Discord. I don't know if we're gonna need that or if Dragon's Den can use it. I'm not sure. So best doll segment is basically like what the veggie burger that came up like on yesterday's Scrandal. When I got really mad that I didn't recognize the song on Bandle, which is every single week, you know, that sort of thing. Just put a clip in, and then it's just basically like best clip from a doll segment. You know what I mean? So you can do that. Best action adventure game released. So this is a category one. So best game that came out this year that's in the action adventure category. I do not know if this will limit the category for it. So what's a game that came out this year that's not action adventure? Like Blueprints? Well, Blueprints could be an adventure game, right? So what's a racing game that came out this year? Mario Kart. Mario Kart World this year, so it's not genre specific, which I wasn't expecting it to, but I was just trying to see if it was. All right, so again, just pick it. If we decide that your nominee doesn't count for that, then we will just call it, and that'll be that. We'll have to like have some amount of decision making there. Best artistry in a fan art image. So there are a couple of fan art ones. So this is a category that is specific to. So there's like best audio video fan art. That's pretty self-explanatory. You link it on the website. This one is more of like a less about a meme and a joke, and it's just like wow, that's just gorgeous. You know what I mean? Like just really like beautiful image, very thoughtful. Like just artistry is the best word that we thought of it, but I think it explains the point, right? Having some coffee, sorry. This one requires a link from the Janart website. So if you open the Janart website, you can go here and you can find it through the tags. You can also find it on Jads if you want someone to help you. And you go here, and if you find it, there's a link in the bottom right down here, and that's the link that you need, direct link to this media, and that's the link that you need to post into this to nominate something. If you remember something that is like, I remember it was like a Chan or something like that, you can find some of the tags. Like if it's something to do with Nothing Chan, you can go to the tags and you'll find all the fan art that has Nothing Chan in it. You can, if it was a Scrandal one, you can hit on the Scrandal tag and you can find all the ones that had Scrandal that were tagged for it, that sort of thing. And then you need to have this one here. I put in meme by accident. That's fine. If we don't think that it qualifies properly, then we can just take it out. Yeah, and put it something else. Yeah. So again, you need to find the link here, and then you get the link and you paste it in here. And the same thing for audio video fan art. Obviously, if someone puts in the one that's not audio or video, then we won't put it in here. But audio video is like the one that was Jelly and I when we were doing something that sounded like sports commentary for Umineko, and someone did that there. That would be like an example of audio video fan art. Or the one that we had yesterday, that was the Grinch Ultimatum one, that sort of thing. Best audio video fan art. Best chat banter. This will require a clip for us to see it. So like best like between me and the chat, so just a clip of that. This one might get called if there's not enough nominees, but we'll see. Best clip in general, pretty self-explanatory. Again, just the best clip period that wasn't about something specific. Best clip elsewhere. This is a best clip of the community that was not on this channel. So when I was doing one of the collab streams with someone else on their channel, doing Who Wants to Be an Umi Folair with Walrus, Overcooked with Jelly, Seki Mea or Split Fiction with Mouse. Just if you think there's a good clip of something from someone else's channel, then you can nominate it here. And again, you have to find it to paste it in. Best community support. So this is one of the many categories that is just the general kind of gaming at large. So if you would like to nominate something for best community support, then you can do that too, which is again just a game, what ongoing support for a game. Best craft interactive fan art. So this is sometimes like the stained glass window, we had one recently, or the snow sculpture, stuff like that. Would we include ones that were when people made like a paper version of Jodeler and took it to the Umineko house? I would say yes. Jom's plushie, yeah, that sort of thing. Best crash out. This is a clip again. Best crash out that I had this year, because you know there are so many. Best debut indie game released. So this is again just find the game in the list and put it in there. So best indie game for 2025. The Fido Award for best faffing around moment. This one has a link to a clip, but if you are just describing something that went longer than a clip, you can just write this in manually here. So you can just describe it, and we'll do our best in order to have like the best time that we were not playing the game. But dolls don't count. Best fighting game released this year. Good luck, fighting game enjoyers. I don't know if there were enough that released this year, but hopefully there was. Best game adaptation released. Good luck. Good luck nominating this one. Good luck. Best game release. We already went through this one. Best game period that released in 2025. Good luck, Expedition 33 enjoyers going up against Silksong in our community. Let's see what happens. Best game streamed. All right. So this is a drop down menu and it has all the games that we streamed this year. So these are all the ones. So this is specifically doesn't matter if the stream was good or not. It's just the best game that we streamed. So let's just say you love Expedition 33, you think that was the best game that we streamed this year, but you thought the stream sucked, you would still count Expedition 33 because that is the best game that we streamed this year. Okay, so that is how that would work. Best idle game. Best idol game. Best indie game released this year. Did we have that one already above, or was that a different one? Did we have best indie game already? Best debut indie game. So best debut indie game and best indie game, those are two different categories. Yes, they are. Why can't I hit down to go up now? Hold on. It's not letting me do it. Why not? All right, there we go. Best Joe gamer moment. This is not going to be from Arc Raiders, let me tell you. Best Joe Moncton anecdote. Very unlikely that this is going to have enough to fill a whole category this year, but we include it anyway out of tradition. So this is times that I was talking about something crazy that happened in Moncton, like when I was talking about how I just keep finding shoes. When Mouse being here and I took her to the Burger King drive-thru that I walked through. I don't know if that counts as a Joe Moncton anecdote, that sort of thing. Like, I don't know. Best Joe quote, the best quote I said this year. I don't know if there's going to be enough for this one, but like, yeah. So just, it can be funny, it can be, well, it's definitely not going to be, informative or wise, but yeah, it can be funny or something unhinged, that sort of thing. Best Joe sound, the best sound that I made this year. I don't know if Quaxy's going to take it or if there's going to be enough for Best Joe sound, but there you go. Best Metroidvania game released this year, self-explanatory. Best mobile game released, self-explanatory. Best multiplayer game released, again. Best new Chan, so you can go to the wiki to find the Chans and you can link it there, or you can just type the name of the Chan if you would like to. Some of the Chans might not have an entry on the wiki, but if you would like to do that, you can do that to be more official, or else you can just type the Chan in. Into the field if you want to nominate a Chan. Best new Chan. Example Chan? Oh no, is there going to be an example Chan now? Fucking hell. Best new stream meme. So a description of the meme or a link to the wiki, that sort of thing. So like, what are the memes that we've had this year so far as an example? Like stupid fucking fight the merchant thing. Quaxy is a meme. If anyone has any other examples of that. Sumari is a meme. Do you want an answer to that? Nobody knows. Arg, the truck's been moved. Ari, chandelier. Yeah. Yes, we scran. Yeah, that sort of thing. So a very broad category. Yeah. Best non-game stream. So best stream Joe did that wasn't part of a large series. So there's not many here. If you want to nominate these, I don't really know if this is going to go forward, but if it seems like there's like some discussion about it, then we'll do it. So just like reacting to one of my own videos, and some of the showcase things that we did. Yeah. Best OST of a game that came out this year. Best of all time Chan. Sorry, so best OST is again very, very, I don't think there's one that's best individual track from a game this year, but this is best OST in general. What game this year had the best OST? For me personally, so far it's probably going to be Expedition 33. Expedition 33 had excellent music. Chrono Trigger Final Fantasy 6, that it has to be this year, sorry. It's not something that we streamed this year. It has to be a game that released this year. So Umineko doesn't count either. It has to be something that released in 2025. Best of all time Chan. So this is deciding which Chan gets on the boat. So this is all Chans. It's not Chans this year. It's all Chans, all of them. The Chans that are already on the boat are Bike Chan, Charlie Chan, and Fido Chan. So they cannot be voted again. They are already on the boat. So if you think that one of the Chans deserves the title of living on the cruise ship boat, where all the Chans do completely like innocent things that aren't lewd at all, they can live on the boat in your mind if you would like to vote for a Chan to get on the boat. It's a very prestigious award. It's one of the most important awards that we give out every single year. Yeah, which Chan do you think deserves to be uh, uh, what's the word I'm thinking of? I can't talk today. Like glorified, you know, like put on pedestal. Who deserves to be voted? Yeah. Who deserves to be the boat goat? Yeah. Best ongoing game. So like Final Fantasy 14, a game that was released not this year. No Man's Sky, just a game that's still being developed on and iterated on. What do you think is the best one this year? Best pinned chat message. So this will have to be a link to a clip or the chat message. I'm not sure if you need to do both here. If Laddie is here, we didn't go over this one, sorry. Is this one that needs both, or can you just type it in instead? So an example here is me being pinned for what the fuck is Jad? What? How are you here and you don't know what Jads is? Like you've listened to this whole thing and your question is what is Jads? What do you mean what is Jads? That's your question. After everything, your question is what is Jad? Jads is the Discord server. Joseph Anderson Discord server. It's Jads. It's Jads. There's a song of that now too. Yeah. So you want that. So I think that this is one of the ones that we said that we were going to be having a category of early in the year, and I think some people have been pinning or have been clipping chat messages throughout the year to reference now, right, for the nominee. Yeah. So if this one is popular, I am very willing to have more chat-based categories for future Jedsayas if people want that. Best protagonist in a game Joe played this year, and there's a drop-down menu for this. So which one of these games that we streamed this year had the best protagonist? Please vote and see what you think. Who is your favorite? Best puzzle game released this year? I just missed my thing to go down. So again, self-explanatory. Best puzzle game released this year? Probably Blueprints for me, but like I'm not sure. Best RPG released this year. It cannot be Baldur's Gate 3 because it did not come out this year, even though we streamed it. So again, there are some categories that are just our stream year. I know it's a little confusing, but as you'll get used to it. Some are like things that we played, and some are just the year itself. So a general game of year game show award, and some of them are for our stream specifically. So what's the best RPG that released in 2025? Best roguelike game released in 2025? Best side character of a game that we played. So this is not the games that came out. This is one that we streamed. So what is the best side character from these games that we streamed? What one was the community's favorite? You can nominate here, and then we'll see. Nanjo does count because it was stream, even though Umineko didn't come out this year. Best sim strategy game released. Best sports racing game released. Best stream. So this is again the best stream that we did this year, independent of the quality of the game. So best individual stream Joe did this year, excluding Umineko, which has its own award. So this is something that's insane that I only found out about yesterday. So there's an index of the number of the stream that you can find if you want the specific stream, and you can go here and there is a whole index of all the streams that we've ever done and the number of them that was there. So if you I didn't know this existed until yesterday. So if you want to go through this for this year and find out which is the one that it was the best singular stream of this year, you can find it. Yeah. We've streamed a lot. Look at all these streams and boggle at how these are all equal to the amount of time for one Witcher 3 video. Fucking crazy, huh? Insane. First streams ever. Hollow Knight, Lost Media, Cuphead, and then Hob, straight into Hob. So, but again, this is a best stream this year, so you only have to go down to 2025 or the end of 2024. Very end of 2024 can count for this. Sorry. So stuff like the 9 Soul streams, those do count. And I think, did we agree that double exposure counts? I think so. Yes. And Astrobot. I think we agree that those count. I think that's what we did. 9 Souls was so peak. It was fun. Yeah. If Metal Gear wins on any of the categories, we have David Hayter on receiving the awards. If I can talk to David Hayter's people, I will do my best. Is David Hayter on Fiverr? Can I get Fiverr David Hayter. Best stream moment. So a clip of like a best stream moment. I know that there are some overlaps with some of the categories. Like isn't this just the same as best clip? Maybe if we find out that that it's the same nominees, then we will just like mush the categories together. But like best clip is usually like something funny, or best stream moment might be something that's longer than a whole entire clip. You know what I mean? But we will see how it goes. Like I said before, we are kind of shotgunning the categories, and if there's interest, then great. If there's not, then okay, we'll just call it. Like we can always get rid of it later. Best stream glitch. I doubt there's going to be one of these this year. It hasn't been a big game for glitches, to be honest with you, but maybe I'm forgetting. So this is likely, in my mind, this is the most likely one to get called, along with best monked anecdote, because I don't think there were many. But yeah. Best Umineko clip. We're now into the Umineko block. I think there are 2 or 3 Umineko specific categories. So best Umineko clip. I think we haven't decided if that means that Umineko clips will not be allowed in the best general clip. I think maybe it is, but we will see. We can always change that later. So Umineko has its own category. Best Umineko stream as well has its own category. Which individual Umineko stream was the best one? Not the best Umineko episode or best Umineko chapter. What was the best Umineko stream of the 40 or so that we did? So specifically the last one, the first one, like, you know, the one that Greg was on, the one that Mouse was there and jump scared everyone because they didn't realize, people didn't realize she was on call, you know, that sort of thing. What was the best Umineko stream that we did? Best VR alternate reality game that was released this year, if there are enough. Best visual novel released this year. Umineko does not count. It has to be a visual novel that came out this year. So unfortunately, Sekimei does not count either. Best Weeb game released this year. Enjoy Weebs. I don't know how you're going to decide whether or not is Weeb, but I wish you the best. One must imagine Jad's Weeb's happy. Best writing in a stream game. So again, it's only the games that we streamed. It's not games that were released this year. So anything. Is Umineko here? Umineko is here. So is Umineko the best writing in a stream game this year? Now we have some of the weird categories. Biggest abstract math. So the best clip of Joe game +2s from the chat accidentally. So this is indifferent to the biggest edition. Biggest edition is when I did a joke that was intentionally a joke and was really, really funny and everyone liked it. So this is the best joke that I did this year. Biggest abstract math is the best joke that I did this year that I didn't plan on being a joke. Like, I didn't know it was going to be funny. I didn't know that what was going to happen. You know, it was me riffing off the game and the game responded or anything like that. So like a good candidate for this would be like when I said something and then Battler said it in the very next line, you know, that sort of thing. So the biggest abstract math is an accidental joke, whereas biggest addition is an on-purpose joke. Like 100% I was trying to be funny. And biggest ownage, there's also biggest subtraction. Biggest subtraction is the worst joke I did this year. So the best clip of Joe getting -2s from the chat. So what was the worst? What was the most I bombed this year? And not small bombs either. What was the most I bombed in a clip from a joke this year? So have fun with that. And biggest ownage of Joe, kind of related, but best clip of Joe getting owned this year, but by himself, chat, a guest, or a game. So if the game killed me out of nowhere, when that chatter in Silent Hill F said that they had the answer, and then they actually really did have the answer. When that chatter was right about something in Silk Song, can't remember what that was now. Stuff like that. When I've been, you know, when I was wrong about something, or like I tried to like clap back at a chatter and the chatter clapped back at me even harder, that sort of thing. Yeah. Owned by Scrandal, yeah, that could matter too. Yeah. Creamiest stream series. So this is not one stream. This is the whole entire stream itself. So what was the best stream series we did this year? And again, it's just all these. Like what is overall, like maybe there was an Umineko stream that was like the singular best stream of the whole entire year. But you know what? Like, god damn it, like Metal Gear Solid 3 was the best stream series that we did. It's not, but like who knows, you know? Or maybe Five Nights at Freddy's 1 was like, oh my god, that was just a fucking banger stream. That was so funny when Foxy showed up and cucked Bonnie. That was like amazing. That's my favorite stream of the year. But like I really liked the whole entirety of Umineko more than that. I don't know if we're going to combine Umineko answers and questions. So like a nominee, or like when we get to the voting, we might just combine these two together as just Umineko in general. I don't really feel like we need to segregate them into questions and answers, to be honest with you, but they're here because that's just how the list is of all the things that we've done. Do you understand? So there we go. Funniest fan art image. So this is again the opposite of the artistry fan art image. So this is a fan art that is, you're basing it purely on just how fucking +2 it was, okay? Like just how the funniest fan art production that we had. I should probably say at this point now that we've done a couple of fan art categories to any of the fan artists. If your fan art is nominated, I will be messaging you and asking you for permission for your fan art to be included in the competition. I should probably have said this earlier. Sorry, I'll say it again now. If you are nominated, like I understand that you might not want your fan art to be in a competition with someone or judged in that way. I know personally that I might have had some reservations like that in the past. So I did this for 2023 as well. So if you are nominated, before anyone knows you were nominated, like it will not be made public whatsoever. Before you are, like if your nominee is making it for the category vote, I will message you and I will say, hey, are you fine? Are you do you find it? Are you comfortable with having your fan art in this competition? Yeah. And if you win, I will probably be contacting you to see if you would like to accept the award too, or I'll get someone else to voice it on your behalf if you would like. Yeah. If you do accept your fan art to be in, you absolutely do not have to, like, don't feel pressure to record something. But like if you want to, it's fine, but you don't have to. Yeah. The Steins Gate Award for the Mistake stream game. So this is the opposite of the Creamiest stream series. What is the worst stream series that we did this year? Like, what was the disaster? Like, Silent Hill F, like, was an interesting time, but it went on for too long. Like, why did we commit so much to this? Like, is it Silent Hill F? Like, and this is, again, it's not, sorry, I'm wrong. This is a different one. This is how confusing it is. This is the worst game that we streamed. My bad. Not the worst streams. So let's say the streams were fantastic. Let's say it's like Five Nights at Freddy's 2 and 3. Like the streams were great, but the game fucking sucked. Okay? Or like Persona 3. Like Persona 3, like the game was really, really bad, but the streams were really fun. Or the streams were like okay. So this is like the worst game that we streamed this year. So the worst game is like, is it Balatro? Is it Astrobot? Is it Helldivers 2? Do you want to vote Chrono Trigger to own me? Like, you know, Metal Gear Solid 2 fucking sucked, actually. You know, that's what I mean. Something like that. Trick Shot Simulator, it was fucking terrible. So that is what it is. The worst game that we streamed this year, regardless of how the streams were. Most memorable Joe voice acting. If there's enough, if you want to do it, you can describe it, or you can have a link for best memorable Joe voice acting if there's enough to have this category. Most requested game. This is probably the biggest category for some people. You can have you can request a game, and it'll go in a list, and whichever one wins will be locked in, and we will stream it next year. Propaganda is encouraged. You can do propaganda when we get into the voting section. You can start doing propaganda during the fan art segments. You can start saying like, hey, I really want to have this streamed. So you can have the nominations here. If you do nominate something that's already been locked in, don't worry about it. We'll just remove it. I understand that I do have a lot on my list right now, but I'm trying to get through it a bit faster. Now I'm trying to be like focused. That's what we're doing. Pathologic, that sort of thing. This is how Rain World can still win. This is how Rain World can still win. Yes, Rain World can get requested. Yeah. What if Steins Gate wins? It has to be a game that we haven't streamed before. So unfortunately, Steins Gate can't be nominated. But also, Steins Gate is not a game. So it's negated twice. Before the Storm Award for worst stream series, so this is where I got mixed up. Before the Storm Award is, regardless of how good the game is, this is the worst stream that we did. So like fucking hell, Joe, like were you even like paying attention, or like man, this was boring, or like you tried but holy shit, like I did not enjoy the stream. Like what is the worst set of streams that we did this year for 2025? Yes. And I think that's all of them. Yeah. So, any questions about what we just did? I understand there's a lot of categories. Once again, to repeat some of the important messages here, we might remove some of them if there's not enough nominees. I will be contacting the fan artists that get nominated before anyone knows that they're nominated, just to get permission and consent. Please try and use the drop-down menus and everything like that, and to find the game. If you have any trouble with that, let us know. And that is it, I think. What is Jads? What the fuck is Jad? How are you here and you don't know what Jads is? Like, you've listened to this whole thing and your question is, what is Jads? What do you mean, what is Jads? That's your question? After everything you're... Can I nominate the whole Metal Gear Marathon as best stream series? Maybe? Probably not. We could probably like a vote for those. Maybe we could just put them together and make it like that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You are right. Like the games are pretty short, so maybe it should be like that. Yeah. I'm so excited for Jet Set 2026, which will have a category called Best Jet Set 2025 Propaganda. That would be a fun category. Yeah. I want to emphasize for the Chan categories, only Chans with 2+ fan arts are on the wiki because I need some free time. A ton of Chans are only Jan art. Check all tags on top right. Yep, that's why we have for the best Chan, that you could just write it in instead if there isn't a wiki for it. Yeah, yeah. Don't feel stressed to add them. Like it's fine. Like you can just type it in. We'll find it. We'll figure it out. Yeah, you can write it in. And also, really, really important, this is not voting. You can nominate more than one. So do not sit here racking your brain being like, oh my God, what's the best one? Like it matters kind of if you maybe don't want another competitor to be added into the mix. But like if you think there are 2 or 3 things you would like to nominate and see how it votes, then you can do that. And you also don't have to nominate anything at all if you don't like that category. Like you can go one at a time. Okay. Joe, genius idea. Load up 100 line for 2 hours. This will mean it can't win for most requested game, and it can win for worst game. Yeah, but then I have to buy 100 line, and I also have to play 100 line. Maybe I could play it for an hour and 58 minutes for no reason at all. Anyway, seriously, any questions? Is voting restricted to people who follow for this year to dunk on the Expedition 33 tour specifically? Not talking about that just yet. I'm currently campaigning for Bike Tan to get more nominations. Is she valid as she is a separate entity from Bike Chan? Yes. As long as Merrick approves, yes. Can I do propaganda for fan art to win? Oh. I don't know about that, Chief. That competition between like people that are in the community, like if everyone can keep it good nature, then obviously yes. But like I don't want, you know, I also don't want pressure to people to think that they have to like make propaganda for their thing in order for it to be like to win. Only if it's someone who's yourself. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, like as long as you're not doing it for yourself, yeah, you can like if other people want to say it, then yeah, sure. I think that would probably be okay. The Sifu count is being streamed if it's on the list, sure. Probably not though. Do Coons count for Chan Awards? Yes, I think. Otherwise, we need our another category. At around what date will the fan artist be contacted? Sometime this month. Probably toward the end of the month. I need to contact you for another reason, Mr. Sunrise. How mysterious. Are the fan art videos and images separated? Yes. There's a video category up here. Audio, video, fan art compared to still images. I think there are 3 categories for fan art, 3 or 4. If you think there should be more than that, then we can have more. Is there one for Umineko as well? No, there isn't. We decided against that. Anyway, that's it. If there are any questions, I can answer them soon. But as before I go for break, and we'll do the dolls when I get back, I'll say thank yous to people because I'm way behind on that. Thank you, Axolotl at Laddle for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tadic for the 10 months as well. 10 months, 10 months. Thank you. This is Fishtoe. This is Sparta for the 43 months. Yojo, thanks for all the VODs with the jobs because I supply so many. Thank you much. This is Fishtoe. Thank you, Daddy's Jizzies for the 35 months. Top 3 Halloween candies. Anytime you get like a full bar or something is awesome. I don't know. I don't really like candy all that much. Like if chocolate counts, like I like an Aero bar. It's hard to find like gluten-free chocolate now. Aero's good. Caramilk. I like Skittles, but sometimes they don't like me. Starburst is good too. Yeah. Are we playing more Arc Raiders for the rest of the stream, or is it other Jet Set stuff? It's Arc Raiders for the rest of the stream. Yeah. I'm gonna stream for another 3 hours, I think, and then I'll be out of here. Thank you, Ear Faginin, for the 12 months. 1 year, thank you very much. Started doing fencing at uni. Unfortunately, they gave us unwashed uniforms. Now I have a dirty queer ass. Fucking hell. I would like to do fencing. Fencing would be fun. Can we nominate things from 2024's Leap Day, Umineko, and from Erdtree Watch Along? They weren't in Jazz 2023. The Erdtree Watch Along is on there. I don't think Leap Day Umineko is on there, though. But I think the Erdtree Watch Along might be on there, yeah. There's a drop-down menu for things that are there. Thank you, Mezzolunatic, for the 11 months. She raid on my arc till I have no words. Holy fuck. Dr. Morbius didn't lie. Thank you, Eating Those Beans, for 31 months. Hi, Joe and chat. Hope everyone is having a good weekend. I hope everyone has a good weekend, too. The post-Halloween weekend. Thank you, Arcsark's Angel, for gifting a sub to Chris with a K. Thank you very much. Hope Chris is okay. I wonder how that guy's doing. I haven't seen him in so long. Thank you, Omni42, for the 10 months. I went to the zoo the other day. It was neat. Oh, a neat zoo. Neato? We can accept Leap Day Umi as stream 0 if you want to decide if we want to count it in. Okay, yeah, so that's stream 0 of Umi Neko if you want to include it. Sure, that sounds good. Thank you, Slowly FG, for the 12 months. 1 year. Went to the gym for the first time in a year today, with the motivation being that I can't let a streamer who finished 3 FNAF games be more active than me. Aw. I wanted to go to the gym for the past couple days, and I can't go because my foot hurts so much. I don't know what I did to my foot. It's my left foot. I've been wearing my winter boots again because it's colder, and I wonder if like the boots need to be replaced or something. Like part of the sole is broken or something. But like my left foot is just messed up, man. Like I wore the boots again out last night to take the kids around, and it was fine at first, and then by the time the end of the night when I got home, I was limping a bit. So I don't know what the hell is wrong with my foot. Thank you, Wolflink, for the 23 months. Life has been stressful, but your streams are a nice break from things. Thanks for the entertainment. You're very welcome, Wolflink. I love messages like this. Thank you for letting me know that the streams can do that for you. There's a lot of content that I have for that too, which keeps my mind off things. Might be a problem that I have to keep my mind off so many things actually, but yeah. We should do the world premiere thing in Jadseya for the indie devs for the maximum accuracy. Hey, if I don't know why you'd want to do that. But if there's any devs in the community that wants a world premiere their game at our award show, then you are welcome to contact me, and we will do a world premiere if you would like to do that. Yeah. Thank you, Archon Zach, for the 63 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Evulsor, for the 9 months as well. Hey Joe, it's finally my time to celebrate our stream, baby. Also, thank you for showing me Pentiment. Very much enjoyed those streams and would never have given the game a chance if it wasn't for your streams. Love you, man. Pentiment was really good. I'm glad you got something out of it. Love you too, Evulsor. Thank you to chat for pushing me to play it too, because maybe I wouldn't have otherwise. I wonder if I'm going to think about that about Pathologic as well. Thank you, Fletcho, or Fletchco, for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Isfan, for the 11 months as well, with a plus for some reason. Thank you very much for the plus, Isfan. Thank you, Jack Has Been Taken. So is Buttman Butt for the 14 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lucy Goosey. Love that name, for the 53 months. Hi, Tope. Thanks for the great streams. One of the 3 things that are helping me keep my sanity these days. Hope you enjoy Arc Raiders. I'm enjoying it, but I feel like I need to just play it a lot more and just like cycle free loadouts like really, really quickly and not care. Just grab, leave, grab, leave, grab, leave. But now I'm worried about like running out of inventory slots. I wonder if I should sell everything until I have max inventory. One Arc. Oh, we're going to probably be playing Arc again in about 10 minutes. So I'm going to take a break after I'm done saying thank yous. Then we'll come and do the dolls. It's probably going to be about 15 minutes, and then we'll be back into Arc. But I can put Arc back on the screen if we want to have the ambience back. There we go. Thank you, Narwhal Cat 99 for the resub. Does this one give me coins too? I don't know. It might give you some coins. Might give you some mono coins. Thank you very much, Narwhal Cat. Thank you, Dankster337. I should know that. I'm a bad streamer. Thank you, Dankster337, for the 5 months. Keep on, keep it on. Death Stranding vibes for sure. With Arc. A little bit. Thank you, Fentyrus, for 30 months. Thank you very much, Fentyrus. Thank you, Henry White, for the bits. Can you do a chicken impression better than the Bluths? Arrested Development reference? Yeah, I can. I love that ongoing bit that none of the Blues know how to do a fucking chicken impression. Yeah. Thank you, Tora3Tron, for the 10 months. Hey, Joe, glad to tune into a Jadseya live for the first time. It's been a crazy year. I'm kind of curious from the stuff you streamed, what were the biggest surprises for you, whether good or bad? Best surprise so far has probably been out of nowhere, Blueprints. I didn't think I was going to have a game like that this year. Blueprints was a good surprise. Expedition 33 being a very interesting experience was up there as well. Like enjoying it, then not enjoying it, then slowly warming up to it, then having like a huge fucking fight with the tourists, then having to think about it by myself, realizing that I was being misled by a huge community that isn't even part of our community. You know, that was quite an interesting experience. I'm not kidding. Like I know it sounds negative as describing it. It was actually really negative, really interesting experience. Silk Song actually coming out and being as difficult as it was a big surprise. Well, oh, Thousand X Resist. Yeah, Thousand X Resist. Someone in chat was saying that Thousand X Resist being as well written as it was also a big thing. Really enjoying Umineko, and again having a kind of a similar Expedition 33 experience with that, with like having like a crash out, like having like a dip in the middle where like you know, the dark before the dawn. It was like so like it was really bad for a while. Almost checked out of it completely, and then it brought back. Yeah, that sort of thing. It's been interesting here. Thank you, Raylan Noodles. Rayla Noodles. Raylan Oodles for the new sub. Welcome, Rayla or Raylan. I'm not sure. Cool name. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you, OG Rancho for the 27 months. Bew Noodle, another Noodle chatter for the 48 months. I feel this is the year for Anne French Fry to boogie down on the boat. I think so too. I think, and I don't want to poison the well on this. I'm sorry if I'm putting too many expectations. I think it's Anne French Fry's ticket on the boat to lose. It's Anne French Fry's year to lose. Like if she doesn't get on the boat this year, it's like, damn, what did she do to botch this? But there are a lot of Chans that are in the memory of people that might come back and be like, oh yeah, that Chan deserves to be on the boat. I don't know. But Anne French Fry has stuck around for a long time now. Florence did die this year, so if Florence should get on the boat, it should be this year. So if Florence doesn't get on the boat this year, she's never getting on the boat. Yes, the chanification of my dryer that died. You know, maybe she deserves to be on the boat. The sympathy angle, if she's smart, she'll play the sympathy angle to get on the boat. Yep. Dryer more like Dyer. Thank you, Caps, for the tier 3 resub. 60 months. I believe my first stream was Spider-Man, so thanks for well over 5 years of streams. Was it really Spider-Man? Having this community, I feel like you've been a lot longer than that. Having this community to fall back on has actually been life-changing. Aside for Jad Saya with a hug. Thank you very much, Caps. I appreciate the hug. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. And last but not least on my list right now is Charitable Coffee Maker, a loot that we get from our creators. Hi Joe, hope you've been well. Got my mocks on Monday, which are for my final medical licensing exam in January. There are a surprising amount of medical professionals in our community. Grind is hard. Thanks for keeping me somewhat sane through these tough times. Well, I'm very glad I can do that for you, Charitable Coffee Maker, and I wish you all the best with your mocks. I was explaining Anne French Fry to my friend, and they said, you know what? That would be a good drag queen name. Would it? Anne French Fry? I don't know much about drag queens. There's something very appealing and attractive about the ceremony, like the is it the pompousness to it? No, not a pompousness. The ostentatiousness of the clothes that they wear. But I don't know much about it. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom and get a Gatorade, and when we come back, we'll do the dolls, and then we'll continue our graders for another 2 hours or so, and then that'll be Saturday's stream, and then I'll be live tomorrow with Mouse for 428 Shibuya Scramble, and then I'm off on Monday, and then we'll come back on Tuesday with Metal Gear Solid 4, probably straight into Peace Walker, or maybe like one-off stream between Peace Walker, and then after that, we're probably going to do Pathologic before getting to Metal Gear Solid 5, I think. Yeah. So, we're back. All right, I'm back. Hello. Someone's smoke alarm was going off during that. I hope it's gonna stay off now. Okay, volume mixer, arc raiders muted. Okay, and then I go here, and then we go to game duel. We don't go to game duel. We do go to game duel. All right, game duel. Thank you, Raggy44 for the 11 months. Have you played BioShock Infinite? Also, what games are even in DLC month? I have played BioShock Infinite. I played it right when it came out, and I really liked it. And then I played it again a couple years later, and I didn't like it nearly as much. The gunplay felt a lot differently than I remember it being. But when it first came out, I really liked BioShock Infinite. For the gameplay, it was fun. I liked shooting on the rails and everything. It was fun. The story is like I'm not sure about the story, but yeah, I enjoyed like the setting and the gameplay. DLC month would be the answer for Persona 3, the Resident Evil stuff. Doom Eternal, maybe the Dark Ages once that comes out with DLC. It might even be too much for a month, to be honest. There's a lot of DLC that we could do. But Joe, the story lets you interact with a woman. I mean, that's not a novelty for me, but you know, give it a couple more months and maybe it will be. All right, cover art. Tetris effect. It's not Tetris. Oh wow, what's this? Something tree? Geometry Dash? I don't know this game. Artwork. Okay. That looks like me. It's not me? What is this? That looks familiar. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. Nope. Holy shit, is that Montgomery Gator? Lost World? Nope. Sonic Forces? Sonic Superstars? No, Sonic Forces? Sonic Forces. It was Sonic Forces. Condolences to the person who got that right. Is this the Sonic version of Smash? Who is this? I thought Shadow was a good guy. Why are there more than one Shadow? Is there more than one light source? I don't understand. Clones? Alright. Vandal. Can we hear it? Why would Evil Sonic be a good guy? I thought that Shadow the Hedgehog went through the same kind of character arc as Knuckles, where he was like tricked by Robotnik, and then at the end, like it turns out he understands that Sonic was a good guy, and if only they had sat down and talked, they would be fine. I thought all the bad guys went through that. Okay, I don't know what the song is. All right, 2014. Why is Chat up? It's fucking Bandle. Hold on. Okay, the chat's gone. Okay, I don't know what it is, but I like it. I don't know what this song is. Okay, a lot of people get it on Glorp apparently. Let's see. It's Don't Mind at Night. Invocation in C. Spell in C? Spell? Magic? I don't know. Lilywood and the Prick. Prayer in C. Robin Scholl's okay. Alright, Bandle. Fuck off. I think you get the point of this exaggerated example. The reason you would not do this, and to be clear, if you have done this to someone, you owe them an apology. This is subjectivity is implied. One of my best videos. I'm not even kidding. We don't need to hear the video. It's fine. If it was a stream, you can go back. Alright, Scrandle. For those who scran after, this is an easy left, right? It's cheaper, it's better, right is burnt, easy left. Alright. Can we choose it? Can we choose it? Oh, this is the cheese that they're holding up to the sun to melt it because they don't have the technology versus hot dog with just like a hint of onion. I don't know, man. I don't really like the hint of onion on the hot dog. It's kind of insulting. Overall, it's probably better than left. It's kind of pissing me off. What sun? It's England. You can see the sun chatter. It's right there. I'm going right. It was right. Okay. Katsu chicken with chips for $7.75 versus Avro Spitfire chicken burger with S&P chips. Okay. Do I have to have like a contract before I can eat them? Oh, this is hard. Oh, man. I think right. Look at this. This is awesome, and it's so much food. But look at this. This is incredible. This is like top tier Scran as well. I'm going right? It was right. Damn. Pulled pork and chips for $2.50 versus Camden Town Stout for $7.95. That has to be too expensive, right? Left looks really good. It's so cheap too for the amount of food you're getting. Holy shit. It's gotta be left, right? I don't know beer. Is this good? Is this a good price? Left? It was left, okay. Okay, pepperoni pizza twist for $2.50 versus beef vindaloo with rice for $8. I think it's left. I think it's left. I think that's a lot of pizza in a twist form for $2.50 versus beef vindaloo, which looks fine, but that's not a big portion for £8. If they were both the same price, then honest to God, even if they're both the same price, I still might go left. I'm not sure. I mean, I can't eat left, but like if I could, I would. But like right. I feel like it's left. I feel like it was left. Okay. All right. So it was close though. Salt and pepper crispy chicken loaded fries, American style, question mark, $6.50. Thanks, Mom. What the fuck is why are there flowers all over it? Versus honey sriracha burger. And we only get to see the top bun because, you know, you have to marry it if you want to see the rest. What the fuck is going on? Left? I left, I think? I think left? I can't see anything on right. Left is going to be controversial. Yeah, but right, you're judging it basically just off the bun alone. And the bun does look good, you're right, but it's expensive. What even is a honey sriracha burger? I'm going left and on my own head be it. It was left. Damn. Fucking the dodges going on today. Okay, burger and a pint for $12.50 versus meatball chips, peas, and gravy. Ah, fucking hell. Bottom 50% burger on the left, easy. Like we've seen worse burgers, but not by much. Left, like, and you get a pint, and it looks good, but it's $12.50. This is basically just $12.50 for a pint. Versus like the diseased meatball on right for 450, and the mucky peas, and the fries look pretty good, I guess. They look all right. Oh, man. Right. Yeah, well, that's too high. I'm surprised it's so high. Okay. Hot dog, we're more interested in seeing the picture that it's meant to be compared to what it is. Versus cheeseburger. Oh, fucking hell. They're both the same price? What is the resolution of this photo? Is like the thumb looks fine, but this looks like squished together. It looks like it's been resized in MS Paint. Oh, it's kind of fucking with my eyes. Anyone else see it? Right looks like it looks like an SCP thing. Like, but the hand is fine. I would still take right. I think I would still take right too, because at least I don't have like a picture of what it's meant to be on the left that's like ruining the whole illusion. I'm going right. It was 40. What? Did too many scranners see the fucking top thing and think they were judging the photograph? Oh man, these look good. Yo, okay, this I would probably leave. Like I would try it, but like again, gluten. But like this looks decent. These look amazing. That looks really good to me. Spicy pork pie with mashed peas and gravy for 8. That looks so good. Crispy onions, sauerkraut, homemade wedges, mustard for 10.50. Oh man. I'm going right. I'm going right. It was fucking hell throwing at the ends. Fucking okay. Chicken balti pie versus double cheese. That was higher than I expected. Tub of grasshoppers versus cheeseburger. I kind of like that it's been tightly packed in. It's doing some stuff for me. Tub looks better. Fuck off. Fuck off. No, no. If these two were in front of you, like everyone in chat would eat the burger. Fuck off. There's no way. The only way left is getting a passing grade is because at a glance it might look like a bunch of bacon crumble. There's like left is probably gonna take it just for the memes, but like no. There have been way worse burgers than the one on the right. Joe is wrong. What do you mean? Of people eating things in chat? Not wrong about that. But left might take it here. Left might have a higher score. People will say they'll eat this thing on the left for the memes. Left is going to be like a 30 something, and right is going to be like a 22. I was expecting arc. What is this? This is what we do after break. We're going to go back to arc after this. Let's go left. What? Below community average? What? Why did I let chat persuade me? Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Holy. How is Tug of Grasshoppers? It looks so much better than Tug of Insects. How is it lower than Tug of Insects? I'm sad. All right, AO Threedle. Hanzo Shimada from Overwatch versus Yasano Akiko from Bungo Stray Dogs. Bungo Stray Dogs anime manga. Is it yet another episode of Yaoi versus Yuri? It's Yaoi. It's not. It's Yuri. Okay, never mind. All right, Arwen Uno Mael from The Lord of the Rings versus Yena Boleva from Marvel. Okay, Marvel fans love this character. If this is who I'm thinking of, they love her. But like it's Arwen. Arwen has been around for a fucking long ass time. It's got to be Arwen. It's not. Oh my god. Angus MacDonald from the Adventure Zone versus Michelle Jones from Spider-Man. Who the fuck is Michelle Jones? Isn't it Mary Jane? Zendaya? It's MJ? Oh, MJ stood for something else in the Tom Holland ones? Oh. Oh, okay. Um Zendaya is Michi? Zendaya is MJ? Right. Okay. I thought she did a good job as MJ in those movies. I like those movies. Onyx? Onyx was pretty high, wasn't it? No. Arsene Lupin the Third from Lupin the Third. I'm going this one. Shouldn't have. Should have went with Onyx. Kuroji Blackbeard from Marshall D. Teach. Sorry, these are all the names. One Piece. Myco Vocaloid. It's a Vocaloid. People in chat are saying mommy, so that makes me think it's probably right. Unless they're saying mommy to Blackbeard. Mommy wins. You called her mommy? I didn't call her mommy. What the fuck are you talking about? Kim from Amori versus Choso Jujutsu Kaisen. Amori is a huge game. Right? People want me to play Amori all the time. Jujutsu Kaisen comes up on here sometimes. JJK is huge. Okay. Alright, thank you, chat. Will Halstead from Chicago Med TV show versus Ray Toro from My Chemical Romance. Ray Toro. God from Good Omens. Is that the actor from One Foot in the Grave, or does it just look like him in this picture? God from Good Omens versus Park Sung-hoon from Real People Fiction. RPF usually takes it. But is God gonna be in every single fucking Good Omens fanfic? And there are a lot of Good Omens fanfics. There are a lot. Which is stronger, God or K-pop? I'm going God. It was K-pop. All right. Aziraphale from Good Omens. Is Aziraphale gonna be in more than God? Versus Wind from Linked Universe. The Legend of Zelda. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm going with this guy on the left. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. Holy shit. Lucina from Fire Emblem versus Andy Hurley from Fallout Boy. Lucina easy? Nah, I'm going Andy Hurley because I love owning Fire Emblem fans, and it's just yet another example of them just having egg all over the face when this is higher than Lucina. It actually worked. Get fucked, Fire Emblem fans. Holy shit. I actually feel bad. I thought I was going to get owned. I thought I was setting up a clip, but no. They just got wrecked. Holy shit. Oh no. Okay, so should I just sell everything that's in my crafting materials right now? Should I just go down here and can I shit. How do I do that? Can I just sell all? What should I do, man? How many rounds did you play before stream today? None. I want the extra inventory. Sell up to 40k, then upgrade the stash. Maybe, but like, are these like motion cores? Are these good to have? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just sell some. He's crazy. He's actually selling shit. Wait, can I just merge stacks? It only stacks to 3? sell none of these. All right, there we go. All right, we have more stash. How high does this go? All right, so we're going into Buried City and we're looking for toasters. And now we're going to do a new map that we haven't done before too on stream. Has anyone mentioned to you yet that AO3 doesn't have all fanfic ever? There's a lot of competing sites and you have to account for the taste of users on AO3 versus something like Space Battles or otherwise. That has been said to me. I don't understand what the tastes are of AO3 though, so I just kind of just wing it. Just wing it. Thank you, Arcstars Angel, again for submits with the question. Since we're playing shooters now, will you check out Witchfire 1? Is it still in early access? That's the single player hunt showdown, right? I would like to check that out. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Good one-off stream at some point. And thank you, Falzar25 for the resub to 94 months. Holy shit, almost 8 years. Fucking hell. That's so much. Thank you, Falzar. I wish you luck in replacing your thermal paste today. Alright, so what gun did we get? We got a Stitcher. I'm a Stitcher with some ammo. Same kind of loadout. Alright, so we're looking for toasters in the apartments.
When facing a drone, a careful shot to the thruster is far more effective than riddling them with bullets.
Okay. Oh, you can get lemons around here. This is the lemon area. There are lemons over on this tree. It's the lemon tree. Yeah, we got some lemons. Can we climb up this? No. Oh. 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 Alright, we're probably fucked because this is a snitcher and we're dead. Yep, alright. Well. Okay, so we're going through, we're going to loot this area, and we're looking for toasters. It's really important. Toasters in the fridge, for sure. Assorted seeds, chemicals. No toaster. Feels very Star Wars. It does feel very Star Wars, doesn't it? Okay, is that at me or is someone going on? What's going on? Who's shooting? Oh shit! My hubris! What are you? Oh, that's a Hornet. See how it's flying with the propeller down? Isn't that fucking cool? Oh, I love it so much. It's so neat. Was this guy dead? I heard his flare go off. Yeah, is he dead? Really? We can go loot him then. If I can kill this this Hornet. Oh, he's not dead. Is there fall damage? Don't shoot. Hey, dude.
Don't shoot!
Alright, we're good.
Hey, team up! No.
No.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going? Boo. And share our toasters? Okay, where did he die? Oh, he is dead. You're right. Good catch, Shatter, with the flare. All right, he had a Pharaoh. He had heavy ammo. Free loadout. Shield recharger, light shield, bandage, and a barricade kit. This guy got fucked. Okay. I think I'm responsible here because he ran into the stuff that I summoned with the snitch, unfortunately. We could let him carry the toasters and then kill him at extract. Oh. I love the sound of recharging the shield. Healing in this game takes quite a long time. The shield recharge doesn't take too long, but the bandages do. Hey Joe, do you have any tip for the Liza P DLC last boss? If you are struggling and you like to use consumables or whatever, use the spin blade disc that makes it so you don't have to perfectly parry for his transition combo. If you don't like to do that, then you just have to practice that and get it down, because there's no way you're beating him unless you have that move down. So just try your best to get through that. Also, don't feel bad. Like, he's an extremely difficult boss. Okay, this is like an ammo cache. We have some medium ammo. We have some heavy ammo for our Pharaoh that we have here. I think 40 bullets is enough for heavy with our Pharaoh. This has been a pretty good run so far. We need Buried City Residential Master Key. Okay, should we go up to the top and work our way down? Did you watch any guides on this game, or is this all self-taught? You wouldn't believe it, but it's all self-taught. All the toasters are behind that door. They're all behind that door. We need to go down. I don't really know what I'm doing. Well, self-taught. Me and my friend have been playing this game for a bit, so we've been learning together. What should we get rid of? I don't really need this free augment. That's fine. And did that we have? Oh, we're still over encumbered. 1 seed is fine. We don't need that. Do we really need the lemon? Should we eat it? Oh, it turns into seeds! And then I can pick up these seeds. And now I have more than 1. Okay. So see how easy it is to get distracted? It's like I wanted to get toasters, and all of a sudden I'm having like a moment. Alright, so there's the guy. Hey, don't shoot.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot. All right. I hurt you. He has a toaster. Holy shit, he probably does have a toaster. My dad never taught me to play extraction shooter, so I start behind the curve. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, it's a probe. Okay. You can call for supplies here, I think. Sometimes? No, not today. Sometimes there are gun cases on top of these roofs. I found a really good gun on one of them once. All right, so far we haven't found like almost any containers in these buildings. It almost feels like they're not spawning properly. Anyone else get that vibe? Like, this is a big ass building and there's like fucking nothing to get. Can you show the big robots? They're kind of hard to find. I really like the sounds in this game. They're very satisfying. Next to elevator shaft, breakable wall. What? What breakable wall? There's no breakable walls in this game, are there? You motherfucker. Don't shoot, don't shoot.
Hey, don't Don't shoot!
No one say anything about hitting. Go over and start clobbering him to death while saying, "Don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot!"
Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
Classic Buttman butt. Are there actually breakable walls? Are you obligated to not shoot if they tell you? Fuck no, you can kill them if you want.
Thanks!
Yay! I wonder, is there a bullet drop off? Can I shoot this from here? Yep. Okay, we're sorry.
No!
You fucked him so hard. Hey, it's not me that's shooting. Oh, did I miss? I don't understand why it's not doing damage. Is it going like between it? What's going on here? Bullets have drop off, but I landed a shot before. Oh, there is a drop off. You're right. I'm learning. All right, so like a little bit above it. No. I don't understand how I'm not hitting it, chat. Oh, there we go. Has bullet velocity not dropped? It looks like there's drop though. Yay! Our friend upstairs is probably extremely confused what we're shooting at.
Hey, don't shoot!
Oh, he's gone. He's fucked off. It has something to do with the Gatling you sent to. Wait, I killed it. It went away and I killed it. I cleaned up my mess. Okay, are there like why are there no lootable things in this here? It's a residential zone. What the, is it just on the roof and that's it? Is there another place we can go that has more shit? Should we go to the library? Are there toasters at the library? Town Hall, Plaza Rosa, residential, commercial. Santa Maria houses. Should we go there? Let's go there.
Go to the Santa Maria houses.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Who are you talking to, bud? Burp, 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 burp. How does it say loot value medium if there's nothing? Well, there's some stuff on the top of the building, I think. I think that our friend, the Don't Shoot, got there before we did, though. So we should really kill him, because he didn't leave anything for us, which was really rude. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, is this the thing that we shot down? Oh my god, it was! So this is a supply station thing. You can find little crates and you bring them here, and then when you put them in here, they send up a bunch of like ammo and shit. But they look like this, but they're a little tricky to find sometimes, and you have to carry them in your arms. Like you can't just like oh, a humidifier. You can't just like put them in your inventory. If I find one, I'll bring it back here. Speaker component, salvage plastic parts. Like, no, I'm good. I need to drop some shit. I don't need this extra shield, right? Oh, I do need this extra shield. Do we want the humidifier? Okay, this is the Santa Maria houses are here next to Plaza Rosa. Okay, this sounds like a bigger robots over here. All right, so there's a Bastion. It's a Bombardier. That's what I meant. It's a different spelling, but same thing. I have never fought one of these before. I'm guessing if I shoot this thing, it's gonna get really angry and just like throw shit at us. Let's find out. What are you gonna do now, bro? What are you gonna do now? Hold on, let me take out my big gun. Yeah, what now? Oh shit! Alright, it's going well. I'm sorry, is he... Oh, shit! Okay, fuck. Is he using cover? Where's the, like, the quick emote for who's the asshole that started shooting the fucking bombardier? A radio. That's not a toaster. Do you think we could take this thing down? Oh, you can't shoot rockets in here. There's no way. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. 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 What are these? I can't loot them? Oh, there it is. Search. Spotter relay. Are spotters a pain in the ass? Should we get rid of our humidifiers? Or we need the heavy ammo? Let's get rid of our duct tape. I thought we killed 2. I would be so annoyed if I was this robot. Oh, sh... Oh, fireball burner. I need those for an upgrade. Arc power cell. All right. Are you not scared of players? I mean, like, define scared? Like, am I scared, like, oh no, I don't want to do anything because, like, I'm gonna have a bad, like, emotional experience? No. Am I scared that, in the sense that if another player finds me, I'm dead? Yeah, for sure, yeah. There's no way I'm gonna win an encounter. What should I get rid of? The chemicals. Alright, we got rid of the chemicals. The romance is over. Okay, shooting the bombardier is not doing very well. I think you need like a proper loadout to take that down. But it is kind of cool looking, right? Why can't you win? Due to gear or skill or something? Skill, yeah. I'm not really good at shooters. My gear is not that great either. I'm on a free loadout. So I'd probably lose. I have won some PvP encounters before, but I don't think... I'm not very confident in my ability to win them. Toaster?
An arc orbiter is on.
Yes! We found one. All right.
10 minutes to get out of there.
It's going so well. We found a toaster. How many more do we need? We need 3 total. Did we already have one? What should we get rid of? We're not using medium ammo. Let's just drop it. That wasn't enough. Can we make some shield rechargers from crafting? No, we need rubber parts for that. Shit, man. Fruit mix? Oh, wow. That's actually quite powerful. I'm a little annoyed that I can't carry more. Simple gun parts, wasp driver. The drivers seem really important. Should we get rid of our toaster? Arc thermo lining. It goes down to fat. Let's see if we break it down, if we'll be able to carry it. Nope. Alright, I'm just dropping it. Fuck it, we're good. Alright, one more toaster. Okay, people love keeping toasters in the attic. Alright, let's go down here. Maybe there's a toaster in the other building. Okay. Music box. Do 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 do. Alright, toaster. Toaster. Another humidifier? No. Oh shit. Jump. Uh-oh. Alright, well that's on me for not checking my corners and everything when I go in. What was that? It was a fire bot thing. You can use the arc power cells to regen your shield, if I remember correctly. You don't need a shield recharger for it. But they don't do... I think they only do like half of your shield. Let's see. Yeah, half of your shield. And it takes longer. Fireballs, that's what they're called. They're balls that roll around and set you on fire, so they're called fireballs. I wonder why. Oh, what's that? Turret spotted. All right, let's use our Pharaoh to kill it. It didn't. It wasn't a one shot. 2 shots. Okay. Uh-oh. I love how things move in this game. Holy shit. It's so cool. Oh, we're over encumbered again. Fuck. I think we're gonna have to drop our humidifiers. Which sucks because we're in the desert. I don't know, man. What do we think? Or the music box? Get rid of the toaster. The toaster's why we're here. Does this game run pretty well? Yeah, it runs pretty well, I think. Yeah, we're dropping our humidifiers. Get rid of your gun to make room. We're almost out of ammo for the Pharaoh, I think. Breathtaking snow globe. Oh, we're taking that for sure. Rusted shut medical kit. What do you mean? Oh, it's epic. How much is it worth? 36,000? Oh, it's worth so much. Why do you have 3 seeds? They're kind of like a currency thing. They don't weigh very much. We're not really low on slots. We're low on weight right now. Should we get rid of the music box? Should we get rid of the rusted shut medical kit? Can we recycle into crafting materials? Salvage syringe. Okay, I've never seen a syringe before. Worth a small fortune. Fucking hell. Are there no sorting options? There are in your stash, but I don't think there's one here. What should we drop? The smoke grenade? That's not enough. Man, I hope they're okay. Did the turret drop anything? Probably, yeah. Can you drop your guns? We can drop our guns. Yeah, we could drop the Pharaoh. We could have a lot of space. Household cleaner.
Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home.
Oh, we need to go.
5 minutes.
We need to go right now. We can't loot this? Alright, where's the latest extract? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, we need to drop. I'm dropping the gun. I'm dropping the gun. I'm dropping the gun. We're just gonna go. How do I get out? How do I get out? Does he know about pressing H? I do, yes. Can you break the windows? You can break glass windows. I don't know if you can break shutters. I don't think we're making this. Oh shit! Alright, well that's a bastion. Alright, is this the one? No, this is not the one. I just set off a car alarm. It's going so well. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're so good. We're so good. There's nothing wrong with what's going on right now.
Hey, don't shoot.
Uh-oh. How do we get down? In here?
Hey, don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Okay, we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here. We're hitting the button, we're hitting the button. Shooting me as a snow. Don't tell people I have a snow globe! Oh shit!
Left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Why isn't it coming? This is taking a while. Alright, it's here. Avasarala, take me home. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're going. We're going. Alright, we made it.
Don't shoot.
We did it. We did it. That went well. We got a snow globe. Breathtaking snow globe. We got a toaster. We leveled up. Is there a way to like send everything to the stash? Wait, we got it without actually killing any players? Yeah, you don't have to kill players. Don't shoot. All right, what do we want to get? We just got this one. Do we want to go up for... I want the extra stamina. I feel like I'm constantly low on stamina whenever I'm playing this game. I think I'll go up here and get these two. This seems good too. You can open up special lockers with this ability. I have no idea what the max level is or if you can respec at any point, by the way. I'm not sure if you can do that. I don't know if there's a prestige system either. There's something here called projects where you like unlock to level 20, construct a caravan to send your raider off on an expedition beyond the Rust Belt. I don't know what that is. There's also trials at level 15. Okay, chicken got some stuff. Okay. So what are we trying to save up for now? We need one more toaster. We also need arc motion cores. Didn't I just sell 15 of those? God fucking damn. We need 3 more fireball burners and arc motion cores. Can be found on arcs. So we need to go around and destroy a bunch of arcs, and we also need to get toasters. All right. So I guess we just go take a free one and just go in that map again and just go to that area and see if there's another toaster. Track them? Sure, we can track them. Do we just like right click on it or what? Middle? Track, oh, it's right there. Track resources. Okay, there we go. Arc is a biome on the map. That's where like enemies spawn, right? You get it from an arc? Or you can get it from downed arc wrecks. What does the refiner do? It refines stuff into higher quality components. So we can take like fabric and we can turn it into durable cloth. We can take plastic parts and rubber parts and turn them into electrical components. Right now I need this in order to make advanced mechanical components in order to upgrade my gunsmith to level 3 so I can make better guns. Because right now it's only level 2 and I would really like to be able to make like level 3 guns. This Renegade looks pretty good. I've never tried it. The Arpeggio is probably my favorite gun so far for like how you can make it, but it's a 3-round burst. But I'm afraid to take anything into the map right now because I die a lot. So I think just taking free stuff while you're learning is the best way to play. But I'm not sure if that's good or not. Definitely for when we're just running in to get a toaster. Thank you, Blackwood, for the new sub. 5 minutes ago. Thank you very much, Blackwood. And thank you to Henry Wyatt for the tier 3 sub at 31 months. Thank you very much, Henry Wyatt. Arpeggio? How else are you supposed to say that word? I'm probably saying it wrong. How do you say it? Arpeggio? Arpeggio? Hey Joe, I joined late. What's the premise of this game? Finding toasters. People really need toasters and we need to get them. Oh, we're so far away from the toasters. Fuck.
This is Celeste. Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
Okay, we're going here because this is where the toasters were.
Hey, don't shoot!
Oh, supply call station. All right, cool. I've only ever done this once. So if you find one of these, you can use it and call a supply drop. But it makes a lot of noise. So let's do it and see what we get. The first time I did it, it was pretty bad. It was just a bunch of ammo.
This is operation. Affirmative on the supply.
Yeah, like, really inconspicuous. Like, this is fine. No one's gonna find us here. It's really quiet, though. You have to be looking at the sky in order to know that someone's doing this. Who does that, right? Everyone's looking. No one looks up in games. Oh. Don't. Can you go prone? If you can, I don't know the key for that. How often do people spawn it? I don't know. Oh, shit.
There by the hospital. Wasp up there.
Uh-oh. We're loot? Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, is it there? Where the smoke is? I'm confused. Alright, let's go over here. This is the supply drop we just called. You ever watch reality TV as a guilty pleasure? Actually never. I've never watched any reality TV. Alright, so just a bunch of ammo. So, like, I don't know, like... I don't know if you can get better stuff in these, but this seems like it's only good if you're a trio and, like, everyone is using different ammo types and you're topping everyone off. Like, I don't know, this is, like, pretty loud, like, or pretty... oh, shoot, don't shoot!
Hey, don't shoot!
Alright, I'm good, don't worry, I'm good, I'm friendly. Did you want some ammo? Here, I'm not using this one.
Okay.
Are those NPCs? No, they're other players. Water pump, metal parts, steel spring. Oh, this is what it's all about. Man, I'm surprised how many people say don't shoot. I'm gonna have to start, like, having the microphone on when I play this game. People are apparently chilling in solo so far. Yeah, people are not chill in groups.
Don't shoot!
Oh, is the big robot here again?
Bombardier.
It's a bombardier again. All right. Maybe they're all bombardiers on this map. On the first map, there's one called a bastion, which I haven't fought yet. That looks weird. What? Why is there a tree just... That's really weird. Oh, fuck. No Colorino, no Colorino, no Colorino. No Colorino. No, 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 no. It didn't go off, right? It didn't go off. We're fine. They're not coming down. Alright, we're good. Shit. Oh. On me? Fuck. Gonna fucking run out of bullets. No, fuck off! Uh-oh. Okay, come on. All right. All right. God damn.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. Don't shoot. Sorry about that. Team up. Hey. All right. Sorry.
Man, if only I had some more bullets. Alright, so that was a lot of enemies all at once. So it was like a snitch into 2 scanner things, and then 2 fireballs, 3 fireballs, 2 fireballs. I killed 1 fireball, and then the one showed up. Okay, and then the bombardier was there. Okay, so that kind of sucked. Almost got it though. I wasn't expecting the fireballs to show up. Otherwise, I should have like dove into cover a bit faster. Yeah. Okay, chicken is like, I don't think I should take the stuff from the chicken. Okay, do people want me to show a different map? Do you want to see the spaceport map and the Blue Gate map? I'm not really, I don't know those maps very well. I know the damn battlegrounds fairly well from the server slam. I've done Buried City a few times now. Spaceport and Blue Gate I've only seen once. I don't think there's going to be any toasters on this one. Night Raid, I don't think I can do it. It doesn't let me. You have to, for some reason it won't let me confirm. I don't know what that's all about. I have to do more matches in order to unlock the ability to do the alternate modes, I think. Does anyone know? Oh, you can do a night raid on Spaceport for some reason. Why can't I go into these ones? It's just on rotation. Is it really? Okay. So you can do normal Spaceport, you can do night raid. Fewer active return points, no active raider hatches, increased loot value. Oh, more toasters. All right, let's try night raid. Let's go. So yeah, I like the game a lot, and as I'm getting more used to like the looting and stuff, I'm like warming up to it more. But so far, my biggest criticism is that I feel like my inventory fills up real fucking fast, and I'm doing too much inventory. Like, oh, I'm too heavy. Oh, I need to pick. I don't know what's special to take home. That sort of thing. Why'd you like the game? I like the vibes. I like the gameplay loop of like going in, getting resources, bringing it back, and upgrading stuff. I like that a lot. I like the shooting. I like the enemies. I think the enemies and the gunplay is really good. I don't like the PvP though. The PvP in Hunt Showdown is way better to me, but I haven't done much PvP yet. You're running free loads, you have less weight capacity. Yeah, I know, but even when I run a normal one, I also fill up my inventory real fucking fast. I think it's less an issue of the limited inventory slots and more of an issue that I don't know what's important to take, and right now I'm just taking everything. If I get better at it, I'd probably be better at like identifying, oh, those are blue things, I need it, and having crafting goals instead of just grabbing everything in runs. You know what I mean? All right, night map. Fairly dark, but still like video game dark. You know what I mean? Where it's still fairly bright.
Adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Are they really? Okay, so we want to go to a place that has residential for the toasters, right? Or do we just want to run around and see what we can get? Yeah, fuck it. Let me just like, I'll just walk around and show people this map. So night raid, the moon is out. What is that blue? Oh, the blue is one of those survey roly-poly things that I could never... The roly-poly that fucks off, that's how I describe it. I've never been able to kill one. Bill and I chased one around literally for 15 minutes, taking shots at it with light ammo. We peeled like 4 layers of its armor off, and it was on fire by the end, but it fucked off into the bush, became a Wookiee, and we couldn't kill it. I don't know what it drops.
don't shoot!
Push it into a room when it runs away and just melee it. That's a good idea, but I think it's not always possible to do depending on where you are, right? Maybe you can box in the corner with two of you. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I don't know this map, so I don't know where I'm going, but let's just like walk around and take it in, I guess. You can find wrecks of arcs like this. Sometimes they're still they're live. So when you break into it, it's gonna send an electric charge up that will stun you if you don't get away from it quickly. Oh, whoops. Wow, you have to start again from the beginning if you fuck it up? Damn. Okay, this one's not live, so it didn't explode. Or didn't shock me. Okay, so I don't think we need heavy ammo, but we'll just take everything for now until we get full up, and then we'll spend 5 minutes agonizing over what to leave behind. Please take all inventory like criticisms with with the knowledge of my bias. I fucking hate inventory management in most video games. So like if you play this game, you might dislike it too, but you might not dislike it nearly as much as I do. This is definitely a game that's built around the inventory limit though, so it's not like I don't know. It's not like a single player RPG where there's no fucking reason to have like fucking inventory limits. There's a good reason to have them in this game. So like it's not like completely a brain dead feature or anything like that, like it is with most games. But it still is irritating to me. But it's probably a lack of experience. All right, so what's down here? Do you always have a lamp on your back? No, you can customize your backpack. You can also customize how you look with the different like jumpsuits and shit. What's that? Snitch, okay. People who have played this game, when I do this, when I like hit on this and go, if another player's nearby, can they hear me do that? Or is that just for me? Like obviously when I do this,
Hey, don't shoot!
they can hear me. But when it's in comms, can they hear me or no? It's just for you? Okay. Because when I do this, it's like on the radio, right?
Look there.
Look there, you can hear it's on the radio. Whereas this is like
Don't shoot!
talking out loud, yeah. No more? What inspired you to use the great name Buttman Butt? I like butts. I don't know what to tell you. Would you like if this game had a PvE only mode? I've seen a lot of people request it. I would like to see it right now, but I don't know enough about the game and the genre to say for sure if it would be better. Like when I was running back and I was waiting for the train in the last round, it was like there was tension to it. It's like, okay, holy shit, is someone gonna come down and ruin my day? And that dynamic element does definitely have value, even if sometimes you're on the receiving end of something bad happening to you, right? And seeing other people like tango with the enemies and like they die, you can go over and loot them, or maybe you can save them. Like there's an ongoing story thing to it. Now what's gonna suck is that if a bunch of sweat lords come into the game and like always go in trios and just wipe the whole entire lobby, never talk to anyone, don't care about anything, just it's all about KDA farming, whatever the fuck like that, then it can get kind of bad. It depends. Like I don't know, but like I think that the PvE mode would definitely be a fun addition, but like I don't know if it's worth it. Like there are games like this that are PvE. Oh shit. Another bombardier. Isn't that an inevitability though, especially popular games? No, not really. I think that sometimes the culture of the game can evolve, and it depends on how things go. Like if enough of the player base starts to get into, like we're already seeing this. Oh shit. We're seeing this emerge when it comes to like the don't shoot meta, right? Like this is because like as more people do this and they talk about it, it becomes more standard that if you're solo, you say to other solos, don't shoot. So like it could very well be that in like a week or two, there's a whole entire like solo culture in this game that solos don't fight other solos. Like it's a gentleman's kind of agreement between all solos when you queue in that you never ever shoot at anyone if they're alone. That could definitely happen. There are obviously going to be some people that don't know that, or they're confused, or they just like don't care and they buck the trend, whatever. Like that can happen, but like it's very possible that could become an entrenched part of this culture, and anyone who ever doesn't go along with that is like shunned or shot by two solos if like you know everyone teams up against people that don't conform. Sounds like freely. It does sound like freely. Yeah, there's a guy there, right? See, there he is.
Raider, my vehicle maintenance.
Don't shoot! Hello? Hello, Raider?
Yeah, so he's not shooting me. There you go. So we're friends. We're cool. Don't shoot, he said while shooting. Man, my regulars must be like so confused right now. Why is Joe being nice? What the fuck is this? Why like what? Why is he not killing people? I don't understand. When it's real people, I'm different, chat. Like when like I like to kill like people in games when they're NPCs. Like I don't give a shit. But like when they're real people, it's like okay, I'm nice.
Sorry about that.
Alright. So loot seems pretty fucking scarce, huh? So far, the first map has been where there's the highest density of things to find. I wonder if that's on purpose. I wonder if on the later maps it's more about finding like proper like designated caches of stuff, or knowing that you have to go into the loot zones. Do you think this glass can hold me? Do you think if I jump, it'll break? Do you think if I run and jump onto it, it'll break? No, it's good. What? There's a Bastion, okay. So it kind of looks like the Bombardier. Like, I doubt it, but there's a world in which, like, people realize that PvPing in this game isn't worth it and just ruins everyone's time. And even though it is a PvP-enabled game, that most people just don't PvP and just work together and help each other, like, take down the robots. Like, from my understanding, like, this thing, the Bastion, is very difficult to kill. The Rocketeer is also extremely difficult to kill. There's much bigger versions of things like that, too, in the game that I don't think a team can even kill by themselves reliably. Someone is saying, nah, I agree with you. I don't think it's going to happen. But it's definitely possible. Like, it could be that the meta of this game shifts to, like, people don't really PvP. And if someone does PvP, then the rest of the people on the server kind of team up against them. What's that? Snitch, okay. There's nothing really in here, huh? I'm surprised. Is this even... Oh, this is a place on the map, too. Okay. Are they all down there, maybe? Someone's been here. Spaceport container storage key. Okay, can I get in there without the key? Nope. Ow, my knees. That's why I'm an old guy. My knees are already fucked. Maybe the night raid version makes the loot much less dense but much more valuable. Maybe, or maybe there's like we're in a loot value high area and I haven't found anything yet really. Maybe someone came through here and stripped it all off already. It's not a raider. Oh, there are humanoid robots? Oh shit, the lore drop from just finding that in here. Oh shit, that's a team. They'll kill me. No, I want to go up. I want to go up on the zip line. Up on the zip line. Where was that that cache that needed the key? If you're looking up when you interact with it, do you go up? Yes, okay. Do you think there's a way in there without the key? I'm gonna guess absolutely not. I'm pretty sure you can't queue against teams, so those are just solos. You know, you can queue against teams. I'm pretty sure it just tries to disincentivize it, or it doesn't. It tries to queue more solos. I think. As a duo, you can get against trios for sure. Jedi Survivor it. When Bill and I were playing this game, we were trying to do that up a mountain, and as we were doing it, he said, if I get up here before you, that's just completely unfucking acceptable. Did he? He didn't know I got up before him. If he got up before me, I wouldn't be telling you the story. This kind of looks like a path to me. Does anyone else see the vision? Oh shit. Alright, you can hang off and shimmy? No, you can't. Okay, so I shouldn't have hit the space bar there. Alright. Maybe a zip line through the window? Do I have a zip line? No, I don't. Need some fabric. Don't think I have any. Okay, what do you think? I don't think there's a way in there. Maybe you can break a window up top? That looks like something you could jump. Maybe you could drop down there from that window and just hold on and climb in? Is it worth a shot, do you think? I think the window is too small, but try. I think the window is too small too. Yeah, I don't. This probably isn't even like grab detection on it, right? So. Then arrow would rush here without a key. Maybe they don't know yet. Maybe people don't know that you can do this. All right, so what do we think? Do we run? Do we just go on this thing?
Over there.
I think I'll fall if I try and grab that. Should we just jump and see if we can just like spam grab as we fall down and see if we can get it? What do you think? We're probably gonna die here, but like, do we have anything good in our inventory? Like, not really. All right, what do you think, chat? Is it worth it? Should we try? You believe? All right. Too far. Just run off, I guess. Sorry, just run off. No. Okay. Run off, but don't hit spacebar right away. Oh! No. Alright. We clipped through something there for a second. Maybe it would have gone better if I said don't shoot before I jumped off. All right, so night map was pretty disappointing there. I'm not gonna lie. There wasn't much loot. I wonder what the intent there is. Maybe people had just gone everywhere where I'd gone before. All right, let's go Blue Gate and see if we can get some toasters from Blue Gate. I know in beta there was a roundabout way of dropping in one of the closed rooms from the roof, but they closed it in the release option, so I would assume they fixed them all. Yeah, probably. Thank you, Fear Gel, for the 6 months. Thank you very much. With the Dancing Jobs. Thank you, Redai, for the 17 months as well. With Yes, We Scrap. Thank you very much. And thank you, Avarici, for the bits. An extremely funny message. Unfortunately, I can't say it because of spoiler. Sorry. Oh my God, that's such a funny message. Jadsea +2 material, but unfortunately I can't say it because it would spoil some media that we have not streamed on stream before. Luckily, I know the media, so I am not mad about the spoiler. Did I have all the pieces? Okay, so this is the latest map that that I've unlocked. I don't know if there's another map after this currently. I think it's 4 maps.
Apollo speaking. Gate still standing, Raider? You'll find the unfinished structures scattered around the valley.
It's pretty much an Ace Combat 7 map, but you get to walk around instead, so the novelty is high.
Came under heavy fire before they could finish up.
Okay, security, commercial. Okay, village. Village will do it. Oh, only 17 minutes left on this, so this place might be kind of picked clean. Sorry to do this shot. I actually really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Like just 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. What's going on? Don't shoot.
I owe you.
Raider flare, there.
Oh, we got a rattler. Someone just died somewhere right next to you? Really? Well, it sucks for them. Like how close? Like right next to me, or? Oh shit! What the? Okay, toasters, come on, toasters, 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 toasters. All right, a stitcher. Rosary, steel spring, zip line. We can use a zip line. That's cool. Defibrillator. All right. Arc power cell, bandages. Okay, that's it. What happened here? Did they trade? Oh, looted. Damn. He killed the other guy and then got droned? Oh, probably, yeah. You run a lot faster and regen stamina faster as well by going unarmed. Oh, does it regen stamina faster? I knew it increased movement speed, but I didn't know if it regen your stamina faster. Sliding also makes your stamina come back, which is cool. So if you slide, you can go faster and get some life back. Yeah, I like the game. I think it's cool. What does chat think? I feel like there's a pretty mixed in chat, but maybe it's not the kind of game that chat is used to watching for me, so maybe that's why. Oh, looks nice. The maps so far are cool looking. My least favorite is the spaceport one. I haven't really explored it there much. It seems kind of uninspired to me. But this one and the dam are really, really good. The dam is my favorite. This one's really cool, though. I've only seen this. This is the second time I've ever seen this one, so this might take over as being my favorite. The buried city is okay. Okay, so it's already searched, but some people, they leaving some stuff behind. You get XP for searching containers even if you've already been scavenged before you get here. More chemicals. Oh, these houses are very different from the ones on the other maps. There's been some reused assets so far. If I hit the piano, will it make a noise? Oh shit! Fight off? E? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a spider. It jumped on me. I like the kind of retro future tech thing too. I'm a sucker for that. I like it a lot. Man, imagine how much your kids are gonna knock their heads off this corner of the fucking floor sticking out. Who the fuck designed this? What are you doing? This is terrible. And by kids, I mean me? Fucking hell. Fuck off with that. I wish there was like a pulse thing, like Witcher Vision to see what's lootable around you. Is that a bad take? I don't like having to walk around all areas and just hope that an icon shows up. Maybe that comes with time. Short range? Yeah, really short range, yeah. Like, if I aim down the sights, maybe I can see, like, around me what can be looted in a room that I'm in.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
Arc or orbiter. Alright, so if I don't find a toaster this round, or something really, really good, I will stay into the round until the time is up, and we'll see what happens, because I haven't seen that yet. Is Chet curious to see what happens when time runs out? Like, does it just kill you, or does the whole place get bombarded from this orbiter? Like, I'm really curious. I wonder, if I drop here, will I be able to grab on while I'm falling? Oh! This place seems kind of picked. The toasters up in the roof closet, yeah? Yeah, no, rubber part. Really? All that for just rubber parts? It'd be nice if the movement was more controllable, like you could hang then drop. Maybe you can, I don't know. Toaster Bros is not looking good. Can I get rid of this? Is this the one I came in already? Yeah, it is. I didn't get experience for it. Alright. Dumpsters, where people dump their toasters. Heavy gun parts and a film. Oh my god. In a fucking... What the fuck? Just in here like this? What's that noise? Okay, hit detection on the melee seems a little off. It's like this, a bigger hitbox or lag or something. Medium ammo, light ammo, tick pod, chemicals. We have a lot of chemicals. Let's cover the chemicals. Power cable, humidifier, rubber duck. Ooh, can be thrown to create noise. I'm leaving it. Fuck it. Can you melee with a rifle? Shotgun. I haven't tried shotguns yet in this. Maybe the shotguns are good. I think it'd be really powerful to have a shotgun and then you just approach someone, like saying don't shoot over and over and over and over again, and then you pull out your shotgun and shoot them.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home.
Third person peeking a shotgun is power. Yeah, it is, yeah. I've never extracted on this map. I died when I played it before. Where is the extract? That's the only extract. All right, let's go in that direction, and then we'll see what happens when the timer ticks down. If they start shooting or bombarding the place, I wonder if there's like a grace period where you can still get out if you're close. Collect fertilizer. Okay, but why? I'm good. Camp the extract, fight the merchant. Still not electrified, fuck. Rocketeer driver. Pharmacia? Where are we? What country is this? South Italy? Oh, oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh fuck, we're so fucked if that sees me. Like straight up there's no... Okay, alright, good. Really? This might be the end of Buttman Butt.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
That's cool. It got stuck. I love that it got stuck. Like instead of it being like a glitch, it's like a robot just like legit just got stuck on something. You know what I mean? Like, that's neat. I like it. Oh, this is gorgeous, huh? Look at this. Oh, this is really nice. What the fuck is that? Shit. 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 Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, we're dead. going so well. It's like, oh, we're down. All right, let's see what happens. No, it was. Don't I get to like fucking like crawl around for a bit? That's fun. I like it. Yeah, it was fun round. How much did you enjoy AI enemies last round? It was pretty good. I think it shoot you. It did shoot me. Okay. Let's do one more round, and then I'll call it for the day. Is there anything anyone would like me to try or show or anything like that, or what? Try killing a person? I can do that, sure. I'm not going to succeed. So should I take a like an actual loadout, or should I just try and run in with a free loadout? That seems kind of silly, actually. We should probably just make a proper loadout. Let's take a combat loadout, and what's the best? I think a Stitcher and a Kettle is probably right, or a Pharos and a Kettle. Land a one shot on it, and then switch to the Stitcher and take them down, right? All right, so we take a Pharaoh and ammo. We need to craft some ammo. Let's craft another thing of heavy ammo. We probably want some shield chargers if we don't have any of those. You can upgrade weapons too. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade it probably level 2s. I don't think I'm gonna take level 1, level 4s, but yeah, I'll upgrade. All right, so this is heavy ammo, right? Yeah, heavy ammo, and this is light ammo. So we'll probably take some 2 stacks of light ammo. This should be enough bullets for what we're doing, right? Can I put ammo in the gun ahead of time? No, I can't. Okay. Let's upgrade them. Upgrade to, yeah, it's pretty cheap. And then I think next, metal parts and simple gun parts. What does it do? Reduce reload time and more durability. It doesn't really increase any damage or anything like that though, so that's pretty cool. Reduce horizontal recoil, metal parts and simple gun part. You know what? Let's go to level 3. Okay, I'm not going to go to level 4 though. That's kind of pricey. We are almost certainly going to die. Cool. Shotgun silencer, extended light mag. Can we put that on this thing? Ooh, we can. Stable stock. Does it actually change how the gun looks too? I'm gonna guess yes. Okay, quick use. Let's take 3 shield rechargers. I don't think we're surviving long enough to use more than 3. Should we take better bandages or make more better bandages? Like, no, they're kind of expensive. Let's take, I don't know. I don't think we're healing in the middle of combat. Should we take, like, an extra stack of bandages? Grenades. And we need a shield. Or shields. Should we take a medium shield? I've never tried a medium shield before. Should we try it? It's a bit better than the light shield. Now you can finally say you've been to Italy for a week. Cool. All right. So we have the Pharaoh to open up with firing it at the enemy, and then we switch over to the Stitcher to try and take them down afterwards. So let's try that. And we have a decent amount of ammo, and if we don't find any players, we can just shoot AI for a little bit until a player shows up. We have a shield recharger. You know what? Let's just take 5 shield rechargers. Fuck it. Like what if we have plenty of those? Like what if I get into a situation where like I'm fighting a lot of AI over and over and over again? If we're gonna fight AI, maybe I should even take even more ammo. Like it's pretty cheap to make it, right? Just takes another 69 bullets. There we go. Nice. What map? The first one? Oh, there's a night raid on Dam Battleground. Should we go there? Yeah, that sounds good. All right, let's do that. All right, this is probably not going to go well, chat. Thank you, Avarice Knight. Not to be confused with Avarice Knight. Thank you, Avarice Knight, for the bits. 500 bits. Been playing Evolve Idol and loving it. Any other recommendations? I'd recommend Magic Research 2, Overcreation, beta in Steam properties. Hopefully full version releases soon. And Trimps, hoping well. I tried Trimps a while ago, like years and years ago, and it was pretty good. Has it gotten updates since then, or was it a done thing? For idle games, I highly recommend Untitled Space Idol. Melvor Idol was actually pretty bad. I quit Melvor Idol. It was too slow and boring. Evolve is the best one. A Dark Room is a classic. Cookie Clicker, obviously. Wasn't there another one that we were playing for a bit? I can't remember. I'm not playing idle games at the moment. Magic Research 2. I've heard that one's good. All right, so we're loading in with everyone else pretty much. Kitten's Game. Yeah, I was trying Kitten's Game. Kitten's Game was a bit too slow. Camp the exit. I don't want to exit camp. I will just like walk around until I hear shots, and then I will start running at the shots. Hydroponic Dome Complex is usually the big PvP area from my limited experience. And this area over here. This part, and this part are the hot spots for PvP. Again, in my experience. Won't the light on the back be super obvious at night to spot you? It might be, yeah. Maybe it's a detriment, a cosmetic detriment, yeah. But it's cozy. Have you considered that? Someone's active. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, someone died.
Raider flare, the water facility.
Fucking silently? The vibes this game are immaculate. I really like the vibes too. Yeah, it's really cool. Shit. Are you gonna do Steel Soul and Silk Song? I don't think so, no. The reason why is not because of the difficulty, although that is definitely, like, it's a lot harder than Hollow Knight. The reason why is all the quests. I don't want to do all the fucking quests over and over and over again for when I inevitably, like, fail and have to try again. Okay. Man, it's kind of wild how satisfying the PvE combat is in this game. Shit. He can't shoot properly. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I'm so dead. I'm so unbelievably dead. Wow, they're hard. Damn, man. They're tough. Good PvP. I know, right? Sorry, I was doing my best. I can't make them spawn though. Hubris for real. Like, yeah, you really have to respect the AI. Holy shit! Like the both of them just showed up while I was fighting it. The AI third partied me. Damn. It's good that the PvE is hard. I think so too. But I'm surprised at how like 2 Hornets and that's it. I'm fucked. What should I have done there? Like, when they came in, ran outside instead and ran out the outside of the building? Yeah, probably. Because once they're inside, they can navigate around. Okay. I wonder if in general that's the better approach, is that whenever, like inside, outside. If they're outside, then you stay inside and poke out, and then once they move in, run outside again. Unless they're too big. Okay, so that was a lot of resources wasted there for a round that just like ended really, really quickly. Again, like it makes me just want to take fucking like free loadouts and do my best or find another gun. But like if we're gonna do PvP, we need to set ourselves up a bit better than that. Huh? If you had said chat, watch this, you would have made it out. Yeah, maybe. Damn, it's so punishing. Okay, so I need to respect it more. I took all those fucking bandages and fucking shield recharges. I didn't even use them. What's the lore of the chicken that finds you loot? He just does that. He just likes to do it. Alright, and now I'm low on metal parts. Okay. So I should scrap some things to make some more light ammo. The radios? No. Well, we should still probably scrap one of them. Rusted tools are used for something. Wasp drivers? Do I get metal parts for those? Electronic and arc alloys. I think arc alloys get recycled down to metal, don't they? 30. 30 each? Or 30... No, they become 2 each. I was going to say 30 each is crazy. Okay, and we'll take 1 stack of that and some light ammo. Okay. Are you playing one more? Yeah, that's a bad one to go out on. Uno mas. Uno mas. Okay, so again, we have ammo. Probably not enough ammo, actually, when it comes to light ammo. Do that. Maybe I should take a medium ammo gun? What's a gun that takes medium ammo? The rattle... Fuck the rattler. Yeah, again, I want to stress that I'm like I'm using like very. Oh, this one takes medium ammo. Oh, this is my. I really like this gun. Let me make one of these and I'll take this gun, even though we're probably gonna fucking lose. We'll take that instead of the Stitcher. Although I really like the Stitcher too. And we'll take 3 stacks of that. Arpeggio. 3-round burst. I like this gun a lot. Do we have a weapon mod for it? Can we increase its magazine? What if we upgrade it? What do we get for that? Simple, increase fire rate, reduce reload time, whatever. A few grenades can turn the fight around. Yeah, I just don't use them is the problem. Like, I'll forget is the issue. Gunsmith. What do we want? Does it tell me what it can be used on? Medium extended mag. Let's do that. Okay, not too bad. Grenades are underrated for PvE. Oh, are they really? I'm not really using grenades for PvE that much. I have used them when there was a quest to do it, and then I didn't learn the lesson. All right, there we go. So let's go in with this and see what happens. By the way, what is your favorite gun? My favorite gun overall is this one. But when I found this one, Torrente, in a match on Sunken City, and it just shreds, man. Like this gun is really, really powerful. Like if you have the drop on someone and you're close enough to them, like you win. Like that's how strong this gun is, pretty much. I don't know if that's going to be the case if they have like heavier shields or whatever, but this gun is incredibly powerful. So yeah, I want to stress that. Like I'm playing with like this is the first time I'm going to round this whole entire stream with a gun that isn't gray. Like this is an uncommon gun. Like we've been using common guns. Like it's an uncommon, they're rare. There are also epic guns. The only epic gun I've ever seen is on is for sale here, but you have to like level up or something to get it.
Let's do business.
I don't know why you won't sell it to me. Unlocks to level 20, the Hull Cracker. Fires explosive projectiles that only detonate when hitting arc. So I don't know what happens if you hit a person with it. Maybe it does nothing. But like, yeah, this seems to be something that you take in order to take down one of those bastions or bombardiers or whatever, stuff like that. Yeah. But it's expensive. It's 30,000. All right, let's just go in a normal one instead of the night raid because I suck. Yeah, but anyway, I really like the game. I would like to play it a lot on with free raiders and learn more. But I would like to do some PvP at the end here, so check and see it because I haven't had any PvP the whole stream. It's been friendlies the whole time. There's legendary as well. Is there really? Legendary is just whole other class? Wow, imagine killing someone as a legendary gun. Thank you, Wayward524, for the 21 months. Part of the finished Skong squad now, hoping it gets a God Home treatment later to better play around with the various crests. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a big missed opportunity that they don't have a new game plus with crests right now. It's really, really bad that they haven't done that. Like there are some crests you don't get until the very end of the game, right? So there's so many bosses you don't get to play around with them. So I'm not saying I will do this, but if in the future, if I do play a game like this, like maybe a couple times a month or whenever I need a filler, would people prefer to be this game or Hunt Showdown? Not that whatever people answer right now is definitive. I'm just curious.
Keep your wits about you, Raider. When facing a drone, a careful shot to the thruster is far more effective than riddling them with bullets.
Hunt? Hunt seems to be taking it, okay. Is that because I know Hunt more and I'm more like assertive with getting around and stuff, or is it just like the game is just better, or maybe it's just like maybe because PvP is just more exciting? I guess I don't know. A lot of this game has been like prepping and looting, so yeah. Okay, so we're trying to get PvP. Oh, this is a thing. No, it's broken. So we're on the southwest side of the map this time. We're down here. And there's a supply station up here. No. Field depot's over here. If you find one of those boxes, you can take it there and you can get a bunch of ammo. Usually there's one around here. Every single time I've been here, there's always been a box here that I could take. But not this time, apparently. Okay, this is also a fresh match because we're at 28 minutes. So we're just looking for AI that's going to get mad and go over and try and kill someone. Has more tension from watching this game. Feels a lot of it feels like you're doing tasks in Among Us. Yeah, I can see where you come from. Yeah, but that might just be like a lack of familiarity with the game. Like maybe if I go into each match like with a goal instead of like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna go over here and just loot. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Sorry.
Sorry.
The fucking sassy ass sorry. Holy shit. Oh, he had a lot of stuff. 27 seeds? How did you have 27 seeds? The match just a level 4 Pharaoh? A bird. I don't even know this gun. Dude. Explosive compound? How did he have so much stuff? Should we trade to level 4 Pharaoh for our level 1 Pharaoh? Should we just drop this on the floor? Or what? We're full. Empty wine bottle. Bro's probably real mad about it. he's in chat and he realized that he had zoned in where I had zoned in. He's really excited to come see me in the game. Here we go. He almost killed me though. Like look, like my shields, even getting the drop on him, he almost killed me. This game is a built-in AI voice changer. It'll make your own voice sound like your raider. Oh, that's cool. Is it always on? Would you not shoot him if he said don't shoot? This time I would have shot him because chat wanted to see PvP. Level 1 Pharaoh is trash, yeah. What? But he didn't shoot me with the Pharaoh. He shot me with, or did he shoot me with the Pharaoh? Did he shoot me with this gun? The Berletta? Arc, very weak. Has decent damage output and accuracy. Huh. Don't blame chat. I will blame chat. How did he have so much shit? We're like 2 minutes into the match. He definitely shot you with the Pharaoh. Yeah, his Pharaoh doesn't have a bullet in it, so yeah, he shot me with the Pharaoh, okay. Oh, sh... Is he alone? Someone else just died over there too. Covers are bad. It's stupid, isn't it? It's my least favorite part of the game. Like what I just did to that player is not okay. But I hear it's better in teams. It's only like with solos we'll have the patience to poke and everything. Yeah. So if you don't understand what I just did to that player, what I did was.
Sorry about that.
What I did was is that I instead of like running out, I looked at where he was from cover, and then I saw he was there, and I lined up my shot before I even went out, popped him, and you know that sort of thing with on both sides. So he shouldn't have chased me is the problem, but like it is kind of silly. So right now, he might be a duo, and his friend might be like right behind that, and as soon as I go over to loot him, he's gonna shoot me. Fuck is that? A probe dropped. No, we're good apparently. Kettle 1, bandage, some grenades. I thought I brought grenades. Did I forget to grab them? Free loadout. Oh man, that would have been embarrassing to die to him. Over encumbered. Sounds, yeah, it's a probe that dropped. Yeah, these things usually have good shit in them when it comes to like materials to craft with. I'm full, so I don't know why I'm coming over here. Probes have 3 parts, but yeah, you can search 3 parts after you breach them. There's 3 different sides. Yeah. So arc coolant. Usually there's a bunch of blues in here. Arc power cell, arc alloy, arc motion core. Don't we need those for something that we're crafting right now? I think I want the ammo. Let's drop the wires, the batteries. Let's just drop all the greens, I guess. Metal brackets, ruined baton. Like, blue has to be better than green, right? Electronic components. That's a lot of rubber parts. Aren't we low on that? Seeds, power bank. Fuck, man. Whoops. Cool. Okay, so not a pretty good haul, actually. We should just leave now, right? So I mean, like, I like it, but like, I had a PvP encounter against 2 things, raided a probe. I'm done. I have to go home. So, am I just taking too much shit, or? I think I want to take these arc motion cores, make sure I get them. I want to drop 5 pounds worth of something, or 5 weight worth of something. Can you do this? You can leave right away if you want. You can go in with a free free loadout and just immediately leave, like right away. Do I drop ammo? Like, I'm leaving, so I'm not gonna shoot the this gun that much, right? So let me just drop the ammo. And what else? Now I need to drop 4. I don't know which one of these are rare. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so fucking... Oh, I don't need light ammo, because I'm not even using any light ammo. Okay, so I'll drop that. Seeds, electronic components, the rubber parts. I want this gun. It's a green gun. Is there a limit of people who can use an extraction point? No. If there is, I don't know it. Wow, we have 41,000 of shit on us right now. Should I just go over encumbered? That's probably a horrible idea, isn't it? I just don't know. Like, am I dropping the arc alloys? If I take these down to salvage metal parts, will they weigh less? They do, actually. Okay. I've never seen arcs flex rubber before. Light gun parts are really worth it. Power banks? They go into batteries? Oh, fuck it. Alright, there you go. We're done. Wait on field salvage is only worth half the parts. Yeah, so there's an incentive to bring everything back with you and be able to recycle it in your base. Can I let's look for more. Can I put guns in my safe thing? No, you can't. Oh, wow. Was that a sound of someone there? Okay, what do you think, chat? Should we extract here or here? I don't know if I've ever extracted here before in the water treatment elevator. Let's go water treatment elevator. Oh, here we go. I can show chat this. So this is one of the boxes that you can put into the supply field station. I remember before you saying looting take ages. Not sure if you meant that in a negative way or just describing. It was negative-ish. I don't like it, but as the game has gone on, I've gotten used to it. I also have a trait that makes looting go a little bit faster, so that's gonna get better as I invest more into that. Like, did you see? Were you here when I looted the guy that I killed the first time, and he had so much shit on him, and it took like, I don't know, like fucking 30 seconds, in order for it to see everything that he had. Like, that's what I mean. It takes a long time. And also, like, looking at all your loot takes a long time, too. So if you put a box in here, they send up a bunch of supplies for you. Sometimes it's a gun, but usually it's just a bunch of ammo. So ammo, grenade, bandage, more ammo, grenade. All right, so this is actually a pretty good haul. This is, like, a bunch of really good stuff here. I've seen way worse than that. Can you load a bullet in the Pharaoh? It is in the Pharaoh, yeah. It says 1 out of 72 in the bottom right there. There's a bullet already in it. Am I wrong? Is it not loaded? I see. I think it's loaded to me. I'm a noob, sorry. Why is there smoke? You meant as you could. You see. Ah, okay, I understand. Okay, that's a crash probe. X is the key that I'm using to switch sides that the character is on, by the way. And it's what is more common in games? Is it on the left side like this or on the right side like this? What is it like in The Last of Us by default? This is actually a really important key for poking around corners and shit. It's crazy how much I use this. This is more common on the right side, really? This feels weird. Oh, someone's using it. It's open. Someone's in there. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay, looks like they got in. Okay, alright. Should we do some more pivot or should we just go? How far away was that guy? Wait like a rat? This seems like a rat game for solo, by the way. No space to loot anyway? Well, that doesn't stop everyone else from fucking PvPing.
Hey, don't shoot!
Alright, we're safe. We're cool. We're cool. Get him? Yeah. Oh shit!
Don't shoot!
There's another guy. We're all leaving together. All right, that's cool. That's cool. All right. And we were roommates.
Check this out.
Oh, there's 4 of us. Oh, damn. How many fucking Wookiees were around? What kind of shit fucking awareness do I have that there were fucking 3 other people? All right, pretty good haul, huh? That was fun. All right. Joe going, don't shoot. As 3 other people are like, why is he saying that after we've been stood here for 5 minutes? What do you think of the environment interactability and dynamicness? Is there a word for that? I feel like the environment doesn't have much to it. It does seem this is again like a crazy thing to expect. So like I don't hold it against the game, but the fact that there's like these big huge robots that like can like crush things and like move so hard that they shake the earth and send rockets. But like if you're in a building, well, there's no environmental destruction, so fuck you, they can't get you. You know what I mean? Like it feels kind of shit. You know, it makes them less dangerous. You know, it wouldn't really work that way. They would be able to level the building and get into you, right? But that's like a very hard ask. It would be cool though. I don't think there's been that much difference between the environments. Like the map seems pretty static. The enemy AI is really cool though. I really enjoy fighting the AI. I enjoy fighting the AI more than the PvP. It really feels like they hit something special here with the PvE encounters, like how the AI moves and attacks you. It's like there's like a certain sense of like they're robots. They follow a programming algorithm, like you can tell. But the way they move is like it really does feel like robots trying to interact within a real world. Like a Roomba moving around. I think someone's in chat said, yeah, I think it's really interesting. I didn't fight a Rocketeer this round. Like fighting a Rocketeer is like it really does feel like you're being hunted by something that is just like outclassing you. Like in a building, ducking and diving, you're like, oh my god, it's firing rockets at me. Like, how do I kill it? Like, it'll move in. You know that scene in Jurassic Park when the T-Rex is looking down into the car and they're like, oh my god, it moves like that into windows to look at you and get line of sight of you, and you're like, holy shit, you're like holding an angle. Like the Rocketeer is really fucking powerful and really intimidating. That was the largest flying enemy that we saw, and every single time I saw one, I'm like, if that sees me, we're dead. It's really cool. This or Hunt. Oh, I love Hunt. So Hunt is gonna take it over this one. But I'm warming up to this game the more I play it. I really like this game so far. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I haven't played enough to recommend it to anyone though. So like if you played this game and you're like, oh, this is fun, then go for it. But like I don't know. It's still early days. Have you fought a Leaper? Me and Bill fought a Leaper. Bill's one of my friends I'm playing this with. Me and Bill fought a Leaper in the server slam, and it was like. The way that jumps at you is really fucking cool. I was hoping to see one in when we played it right now, and I could show you how it goes, because that again is a ground-based enemy, but it also moves again like a real thing. Like it crawls on 4 legs, and it'll run away, and it'll pick a target, and then it will just lunge at you with all 4 legs outstretched, like to grab you. Like it's really cool. And I'm kind of tempted to go into a free loadout right now and see if I can find a Leaper and show it, but. I also want to end. Fuck it, let's see if I can do it. What does anyone know where a good map for Leapers to constantly spawn or no? Like Rain, yeah, kind of like Rain World, yeah, like Rain World. Yeah, that's a really good comparison actually. It's like 3D Rain World, yeah. Damn Battlegrounds near admin, damn middle lift. Okay, let's try. And I'll go free loadout and I'll see if I can find a Leaper. There's frequently one in the dam in the middle-ish. Okay. Thank you, Tanker358 for the resub. Whoa, 12 months of entertainment. It's a 1-year club entry. 4 times more than Persona 3. Holy shit. There's usually one at the extract you were just at. Okay. Uno mas. Why is your guy old? I picked the old guy. I didn't really like any of the characters. So far that's probably biggest visual criticism. All the characters I saw, oh, it's raining. All the characters I saw looked pretty bad. But in the character creator, so I just picked the old guy. Seemed most appropriate. So did I do untold damage to the solo pact last round by just so the guy just walked up to me like he didn't even say don't shoot. The guy at the compound flashed his thing at me. So I wonder if that's going to become solo code to don't shoot. Like, I could shoot you, but I'm shooting light at you instead. This is where we fought the Leaper. Probably on VC. He might be on VC. I have it turned off, yeah. Have you seen the Queen? I have not seen the Queen, no. The Harvester Queen? I have not seen the Queen. I have been on a map with the Queen. I think I saw it way in the distance, but I didn't get close to it. That was during the server slam. So there's a chance that one of the maps is called the Harvester map, I think they're called. Someone in chat will know the real word. Oh, someone just died. And that has a boss on it. And the boss is like fucking, this huge fucking like spider. What is that? Snitch. Will the snitch see me from there? Okay, is there another place that a Leaper will spawn? Because we just passed it. This area here. I would love to show a Leaper. Oh, fuck. I saw someone moving over there for a second. Maybe not? Near the extractor? Well, I just walked past it and it wasn't there, so... Someone just died over there? Try the left of the swamp. It is usually around the river. River. Can you give me a marker where it is usually? Like in this area or what? Like this is the swamp, right? This is the lake bed, so this is the swamp, right? Center-ish of the swamp. Okay, I'll go down and see if I can find it. Surprisingly rare to see the ground AI. Oh, what are you aggroed on? Is there someone here? Oh, man. No? Gone? Okay. Oh, shit. I don't want you to come on me. Is this the way down? Looks like a water gun. It does, doesn't it? It looks like a super soaker with a canister on it. Can you see player names? If they're talking to you, you can see player names, and after there's a recap on the map, and you can see if there was a player around you. But it's not that reliable, in my experience. There have been times where I know there's been players around me, and I haven't been able to find them on the map afterwards. Oh, shit. Is the game good? It seems a lot less intense than something like Hunter Tarkov. It could be just how I'm playing it. I think it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Shit. You didn't see me through bushes? Yep. Oh, that's a hornet. Fuck. I'm probably dead. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. To me, really, police. Go, go, crouch, go, 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 go. It's flying away to get a better shot. Fuck. No, I can't melee it. It's too high. Come over here and go into my mine. Where did this other thing die? Maybe I can loot some ammo from it. Why won't you loot it? Loot it! Why won't you loot it? Is someone shooting at me? No! Dude, you're on fire! Fuck off! No! This is so sad. What does the lure grenade do? Oh shit! Alright, we lived. We lived. We lived. Can you craft something? No, I haven't picked anything up. This game is so silly, man. Alright, where's the nearest supply thing?
Let's go to that
Field.
fuel depot.
Alright, field depot. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a leaper, so I guess I'm not going to be able to show that. Sorry. Wonder if I should always bring like a medium or a heavy ammo gun. Like it's like kind of like hunt. You want a player gun. You want a and you want a AI gun. No, Pharaoh's my goat. The Pharaoh's really good. Yeah. Bandages! Ammo! A gun! Il Toro? No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hey, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm good, 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 I'm good. All right, we recovered from this. I'm stunned that we recovered. That was pretty fun. Did he take everything? Yeah, he did. Okay. Apparently, I unlocked an emote. Thanks, Joe. What kind of emote did you unlock? Oh, is there arc drop things going on? Shit, I didn't know there was drops for arc. End him. He has your stuff. No, I put the thing in. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. No, I don't want to fight again. I just want to find a... Oh, he died. Jump up over the fucking... Okay, all right. Okay, shotgun's actually pretty good. You can aim punch the AI too. That's cool. Man, Joe's low-key making me want to buy the game. It looks fun, even if you're not so god gamer. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Thank you, Croc Sleuth, for the resub. 8 months with Woo. Thank you very much, Croc Sleuth. And thank you, Arx Angel, for 5 gift subs. You've been very generous, Arx Angel. Thank you so much. Okay, so last chance to see where the Leaper would be somewhere around here, or like a little bit more to the northwest, or what? Is the game slow? I'm just bad. I don't think the game's slow. Yeah, Joe is really good at showing how to enjoy a game without excelling at it. Yeah, thank you so much, Chad. What a nice thing to say. Wow, thank you. I really appreciate your contribution. Rubber parts. Do I have any rubber parts? Yeah, we'll just use these. No, it doesn't look like there's any leaper around. If this thing explodes, this could be a fun thing to show chat. Yeah, it will. Okay, cool. All right. So this is a something you have to breach. But after you do it, you have to run away. If you can climb up, that is.
No!
Remember the explosion being bigger. Is it just on fire? Oh, no. Is that it? Is there more? Oh. Alright, now we're good. A dud! Alright, that was not worth it. I wonder if there's like an epic chance from this thing. The loot is proportional to the explosion. Oh. Okay, where did that guy die? It was over here, wasn't it? Man, I'm really sad I didn't get to see a leaper. Crap bandages? I don't think I have any fabric. Oh, I do. I can salvage that into fabric.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Can more spawn as the match goes on, or is it just it's here? Because like maybe one is now in this extract. More players spawn throughout the match. Yes, more players spawn throughout the match. Although I don't think any can spawn now because we're 10 minutes left. Don't see that player anywhere, but you know. Players seem really friendly in this game. Does that mean the spawning during the match thing better? It can make it a little bit better. Yeah, I'm one of the friendliest. I'm so friendly in this game. Solos are friendly. Groups will kill you for whatever reason. I haven't met a single group so far that has been friendly, but solos are really friendly. Can groups be matched with solos? I believe so, yeah. Joseph Anderson on my Twitch recommendations? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't shoot!
I wonder if we learn this stitch can spawn something other than hornets and wasps. Oh yeah, maybe that could spawn the leaper. Okay. So Rage Turtle 1697 was here at this point with a Valve one. BD Joe was over here at this point. Totally Coral was here at this point. Joe Biden, yeah. All right, that was cool. There was a really fun PvE encounter there with dodging between the Hornet and the Wasp. That was cool. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Raid my arc study, Tom. Give Joe Biden a marble. If you can get Joe Biden here, he can have a marble. He can have a marble. He's lost a few, so it would be good to give Biden a marble. Yeah. What skills are you going? I made a huge mistake with my skills. I thought it would be important to get the used to the weight thing, so I would have better shields. And then I didn't realize how pricey it was going to be to get the shields. And then after I got these 5, I was like, okay, well, I've already invested in this tree. I'll get more in this tree. And then I looked at more things on the skill trees, and I'm like, okay, well, this seems really good, and these two seem really good as well. So I would want to get these two in that one. And then I had more stamina problems. So I'm like, I should probably get, increased max stamina and moving around costs us stamina up here. The only bright side here is that I don't think that the end ones on these ones are all that great. The ones over here are not that great either. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to go for this one up here, Security Breach. I don't know, can you get both of them? Probably not, right? I'm going to get a Security Breach, and then I'm going to just like go into the trees a little bit to get some more stuff here. What are the other ones? Your equipped weapon has less impact on your encumbrance. That's probably pretty good. Reaching object resources. That's probably pretty good too. So like go up here and get... When your shield breaks, your first dodge roll within a few seconds does not cost stamina. That seems pretty good. So like go up here, get this one, get these ones up here. Go up here, get this one, and then I don't know about these ones. While walking, your stamina regenerates as you're standing still. I'll probably get that one. I'll probably get like these two to max. Put one in each of these ones. Get that one, and then vaulting. That's bad. When falling, your timing window to perform recovery on roll is increased. You can wall leap. You can wall leap in this game. I didn't know you could wall leap in this game. Dodge rolls cost less stamina. That seems really good, actually. You can sprint dodge roll further. That also seems pretty good. Those ones seems good. Unlocks additional items to fieldcraft. That seems awesome, and it's only 1 point. Your stamina regeneration less affected by being over encumbered. I don't really want to be over encumbered. After an ability drains your stamina, you recover more quickly. Increase the maximum weight you can carry. That seems awesome. Like, definitely going to go for that one. And while looting, there's a chance to reveal twice as many items at once. Also really, really good. So I'm probably definitely gonna go up here, get these, and that one up here, boom, boom, and then get these up to here. I think these two, yeah, and then just get up these, and that's it. I think that you get 70 points or something like that. So that should be enough, I think. I don't know. For the Buttman Butt Chronicles. Is it not possible to reset skill tree at least once? If there is, I don't know. I haven't found it yet. My guess is that you reset it when you do a prestige, or there's like some sort of item that unlocks in one of the traders at some point, probably from Lance, to reset your tree. But I haven't found it yet. Or maybe Celeste. Celeste seems to sell the miscellaneous stuff.
Trouble, have you?
Can you have multiple characters to spec differently? If you can, I haven't figured that out yet. Maybe it's something to do with the cred. Maybe there's something here that you can get that will let you respec. Raider tokens, fuel canister, mayhem pack. There's different stuff here. Maybe you can get it after you raid an arc. Oh, the chicken got a bunch of stuff there, so that's cool. Anyway, that's Arc Raiders. This game came out last week. I quite like it. I don't know if I'm gonna continue playing it big time, but I will give it like at least a few more sessions. I enjoy it. I don't know if I'll stream it again. If people want me to stream it again as I get more acclimated to it, maybe. But if I ever need to fill a game and I feel like playing a multiplayer game, maybe I'll just do Hunt and we'll see. Is it out or early access? It's out. It's fully out. It's not early access. They're planning to do a new map this month though, so I don't know if it's just pseudo early access. It doesn't feel like early access to me, but yeah, it is out. Are there microtransactions in this game? Yes, there are microtransactions. I don't think any of it is FTP though. FTP? No, not P2W, pay to win. I don't think any of it is pay to win. Not sure. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. The stream was a little stressful. Just a little. Thank you, Shipper in Japan, for the resub for 12 months. A lot of 12 months today. Had a rough week of work, but your streams helped me get through it. Thank you for what you do. Looking forward to Jad Saya this year. Me too. I hope you have a good night. Jad Saya was really, really fun in 2023. Was very nervous, but it ended up being a great night. The community really enjoyed it. It was nice having a bunch of guest speakers, and it felt like it was a real big collaboration. We got to give away a bunch of games too, which I'm hoping to do again this year. I don't see why we wouldn't, but yeah. Holy shit. Thank you, Lunar Archon. Holy 50? Is this for more Arc Raider streams or what? Holy shit, thank you, Lunar Archon. That's so many. Happy Halloween. Thank you so much. That is 10 more than the age I am turning in 2 weeks. Oh, I wrote it on the calendar today. I wrote 40 on the calendar today with an exclamation mark next to it. Like I'm so happy that it's happening. Like it's cool, it's fine. Thank you, Grimwolf, for the 30 months as well. Thank you very much, Grimwolf. It says 24 months, but it's 30 months. 2 years, in any case. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Lenarcon. That's really fucking generous. What date? The 14th. The 14th is my birthday. As Death Stranding doxed it, the year Death Stranding came out. Because I put my real birthday in, and then we were playing it on my birthday, and Mads Mikkelsen showed up and sang me happy birthday. That is my real birthday that showed up. "40 years of not dying is kind of impressive when you think of humanity's long history." Yeah, it's the one of the best times to be alive for sure. For sure. See the bright side, but you look great in that convertible. Should I have a midlife crisis chat? Should I have one as a treat? I'm owed one, right? You get one free midlife crisis. Should I have it? What should it be about? Lead? What should I do? Hell yeah, brother? Oh, man. Schedule one real quick. Okay. Do you already wear polo shirts? I do not wear polo shirts, no. I wear Henley shirts. Buy Twitter. Put on the calendar next to your birthday. Midlife crisis. Okay. What are the classics? Date an 18-year-old. Get a red sports car. Start wearing a toupee. Uh, get into golfing. Getting into golfing is one. What else? Hard pivot into politics, specifically on the right. Plastic surgery, yeah. Get some Botox and fillers. Motorcycle? No, I don't want to get a motorcycle. I don't want to get a motorcycle. Deep interest in World War II. That one's real. Yeah, there is a... Become 40, suddenly really care about World War II. Like, man, it was so important. Really, it's never ended. We're still dealing with the ramifications of World War. They're like, really? Get really into miniature trains? Man. Make one of your sons an athlete for you? Leo would love that. Leo would love that. Anyway, thank you again, Loner Archon, for just a shit ton of subs. Not for the first time either. Thank you so much, Loner Archon. Anyway, that's it for me. Is anyone live in the community that we can raid? If not, maybe there'll be no raid today. And that's it. I will be on Mouse's stream tomorrow. Monday I'm off. Tuesday we'll be back with... And if I can't get it working, I don't know what we're going to do. We'll do something else instead. Maybe we'll start Pathologic on Tuesday. If Mouse is live? Oh, Mouse... On a Saturday? Okay. Hello, it's Mouse. If I can't get Metal Gear Solid 4 working for Tuesday, then we'll probably start Pathologic early. What do you mean she's streaming Blue Protocol Star Resonance? Okay, the raid message is weeb. It's just weeb. That's it. Just weeb. I just want a wall of weeb in the raid. Just weeb. If you want to sprinkle a Joms after the weeb, it's weeb. Okay? There you go. Anyway, setting it through. Have a good weekend, everyone. Happy Halloween. I'll see you on Tuesday. If I'm out, if you're gonna be with Mouse tomorrow, I'll see you on Mouse's stream. But if not, I'll see you on Tuesday for Metal Gear Solid 4 or Pathologic. It's one of those two. You can set your watch by it. Anyway, see you later. Thank you for watching me play Arc Raiders. And go and do the nominations for Jet Saya if you didn't see it earlier. That's available now. But man, but do 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 do. But man, but do 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 do.